Oh god. We're back, bitches. Instead of hoeing pigeons, Spy sent messages attached to arrows. But how far did the arrows go? They can't have gone that far. Arrow ahoy! If your opponent is too powerful, go back to the blacksmith and spend some real money to upgrade your gear. Oh yeah, so I activated the like double, no, not double, 25% extra drachme and XP boost thing. There you go. But no, yeah, drachme boost has been activated for the next 2 hours. The booster is valid on this save game. Yeah, I just activated it on Uplay. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good time to do it. I just thought I'd do it. Who's this guy? Level 9. So yeah, welcome back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Ah, I just missed. Like an inch. Stand your ground.
I'm heading out the shore.
Yeah. Help me, dog. Oh, wait, that's the enemy dog, I think. That was interesting, wasn't it? Abilities. What have I got here? Launch a stealth attack with deadly precision, dealing 200% acid damage. Must be in range and out of conflict to perform. Spear of Leonidas. Summon a lieutenant. Ooh. I don't know. What shall I get? Increase armor by 30%. That's what I'm taking. Is there another one? What the fuck? They're all just coming for me. Oh, I missed him by like an inch. No, it was more than an inch. It was like a foot or two. Bloody eagle bearer. Good. Good going now. Please don't be too high level. I'm like 2 levels higher than this guy and he's still like a sponge. Is it me or is the game running worse today? How's the video? Hope it's okay. Just very paranoid because this game is such an intense game. I don't want the recording to come out like super choppy. Got activated a buff. He's kicked me. Uh-oh. Hello? Can I have some help? That's such a bullshit attack, that is. Fucking hell, it's close. Right, I've got better gear in my inventory. That's not better. That's not better. That's not better. Spartans! Romans! That's better. Pups! Oh, 20% damage with the Sparta kick. I don't have that though. Lame. Does it look choppy? I mean, the game's choppy, so it might do. What's going on? Why is my like MSI Afterburner not working? Oh, it's not on? That could be why. MSI Afterburner isn't on. So my overclock isn't applied? That could be why. That could be why it's running a bit choppier. How's it doing?
The smell of spring is in the air.
Reminds me of Sparta. This game is such a heavy game on the CPU. Like look, 100% on all cores. I mean, I am streaming as well, but streaming this game is crazy. I've got it on the very fast preset because if I put it on the end think, it just doesn't even work. Doesn't even work.
Stay out of sight.
This place is done though. So why are there people here? People? And for some reason, if I look at the file in like the Windows Media Player, it looks choppy. But then if I put it in Adobe Premiere, it doesn't. So it's really confusing, and it's like a paranoid as fudge. All right, go to talk to Barnabas. Vanabus, I should say. No one watches it anyway, so it's fine. Olive wood. Olive oil. I'm a bit weird today. Ship calling. Some city harbours give you the opportunity to call your ship when you are on the ground and in a ship calling area zone. How do I do that then? Vanabus. How's the frame rate? It's not great. Looks like it's running worse today. The PC's running worse today.
Did you kill your father?
No.
Father. I suppose the gods won't judge you too harshly for a step patricide.
Nikolaos raised me, trained me. He was my father, even if he did try to kill me.
Is that better or worse? No matter. Yours isn't the only complicated family in the world.
Thanks for your concern.
Thanks. I'm glad to have you around, Varnavas.
We've only
I'm
just
happy to
met.
be here. Would anything else help?
Finding my mater. She's
Matter.
alive, Varnavas. At least, Nikolaos thought so.
Some good news, praise Ida. What's your plan? What course should I set, Captain?
For now, we go to Fukis.
Fuck you.
Elvinor said he'd meet me there. He owes me money. And an explanation.
Aye, Alexios. And let's seek the wisdom of the Pythia while we're there.
No.
If anyone has answers for you,
Gonna have like a
it's the
flashback.
Oracle of Delphi.
The Oracle's a menace.
The Oracle's predictions destroyed my family.
The Pythia has the wisdom of Apollo himself. Now, I'll admit, if people choose to ignore her, they might court disaster.
If we ignored the Pythia, my sister would still be alive, and our mother would be safe at home.
Back to business. You know where to meet Elpinor, I suppose?
His home is in Pilgrim's Landing. But Nikolaos' last words to me were a warning of snakes in the grass.
Sounds like you should make extra preparations.
El Pinor is the one who should prepare.
Meet me at Apollo's temple in Delphi when you're done dealing with the snakes.
Wait, what do you mean meet you there? What, you just gonna teleport there?
Alexios, in all the excitement, I nearly forgot.
Oh no.
Terrible things have happened.
No, the
Old
plague.
house. It was barely standing to begin with.
I meant Kefalonia. A sickness has spread across the island. They say it started in Kausos. There doesn't seem to be a cure.
No.
Malaka. That priest was right.
Just say the word. We can return to Kefalonia whenever you wish.
Thanks, Varnavas. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go.
What happens if I go back there? Is the whole place actually...
Pinor has a lot of explaining to do.
Because I never actually went back there, I don't think. Oh. Thanks. I have 400 now, which is still not enough to do fuck all. I don't think I ever went back to Kefalonia after that whole plague... After he's told me about the plague. So let's go and have a look and see if it's changed or not. If it has changed, that would be pretty cool. Like an actual big consequence that you don't see until like hours later after you've done it. It looks fine to me. It looks pretty okay to me. Whoa, actually. Whoa. What's happened to the colour scheme? It was all nice, and then it was like, shit! Quick! 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 Make it all nasty! Oh no! It's all nasty! Oh no, it has been affected! I'm alright. Okay. Wow, it has gone all nasty. It's like it took the game a few seconds for it to realise, like, my decision. So what, is the whole place just fucked now, forever? He seems alright. Is this the only thing that changes? Is the look of the island? Oh no! Oh no! So clearly, plague is set, but there's no like mission. Surely there'd be like a mission to like do something here, right? Or is it all just cosmetic? Because then that kind of makes it way less cool. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What about Marcos? If Marcus has died, then I call it a win. What do I do? There's no mission here. Like, nothing's been affected apart from the look. What was that? Oh shit. Rabid dogs. You don't think it's fucking rabies, do you? Rabies is going around the place. Rabid dogs. Oh, this game runs bad. This game run bad. What do I do? Focus. We've traded it for great treasures. Okay. If we go back there. Let's go back up here. I mean, it started there, so maybe go back there. I mean, I could just be wasting my time here completely. There might not be a quest to, like, try and deal with it. Which, if that's the case, then that sucks. Because so far, it just seems all cosmetic. Like, the blacksmith still works. And the message board still works. So, it only seems like a cosmetic change, which is kind of a shame. There's no, like, real consequence. It's the visual consequence, which doesn't really mean anything. You got my hopes up, game! I thought you were gonna have some balls and actually do something with it. I guess not. Like nothing here. There is an undiscovered location over here that I'm just going to go have a look at. Maybe something else will happen later on. I don't know. Looks pretty cool. But it's very gloomy, very droomy, very gloomy. Gloom and doom. Oh shit. Why am I not hitting?
Let's go.
Oh, 12. Cool, so the scaling means that I can actually come back to places I haven't been before and get actually appropriate level stuff. Can you parry these guys? I don't know. Nice job, Icarus. It's just dead people. So many dead people. I see dead people. No, literally on the ground, they're dead. Not ghosts, they're dead. On the ground. Wolf Cavern. Alright. I'm an alpha wolf. I'm dead. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. I wanted to see about using Shadowplay to record, but it's a stream. It's so basic. Like, you can't do anything with it. It's a shame. 720p only. And it's like, it might be 30 frames only, but there's nothing you can do with it. Shadowplay doesn't really affect the frame rate that I'm aware of. Is that every area visited and completed? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm a bit disappointed actually. I thought there was actually going to be like an actual like a change, and like the whole place would be devastated, and the blacksmith wouldn't be here, and like, or this is your consequence. It's an actual consequence, you know. But no, it's just, it's a cosmetic change. It does look cool, but. I waited 9 months to figure that out. 9 months. This game came out 9 months ago. There's a new game coming out that is made by the people who made Until Dawn. And it's called Made by Men? Something like that? I'm not sure. But I didn't really like it. Well, Until Dawn isn't my type of game, I should say. It's just, it's not really a game.
Where shall we go?
You know, it's not really a game, a video game. It's like an interactive movie. And so I much prefer watching people play it than actually playing it myself. So I probably won't play this one. I'll just watch people play it.
Commander, we are out of the harbor.
It's over here. I think it's probably way too high level. What level is it? Mount Helicon. Level 34. Apparently. Let's go over there and see what happens. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh, eh.
Make ready for mooring.
Port of Criosis. Criosis. Bounty on a mercenary. Break the phalanx. Phalanx. I know what a phalanx is, but is it an actual what I think it is? An actual phalanx? Phalanx? A phalanx is like a load of like a shields. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a load of shields.
Stay away from here.
Oh shit! I don't think I'm allowed in
If
there.
I'm seen here, I'm as good as dead.
If I'm seen here, I'm as good as dead. But I thought Sparta were our friends. Oh my word! They're way too high level. All right, let's just get the waypoint, if I can even get to the waypoint without being killed. Hopefully, there's no like walls or anything.
Yeah, come on.
Let me just close like everything. Everything's closed. The only thing I have open is OBS, Uplay, and the game. Oh shit, now I've like got a bar open. Go away. There you go. Go, 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 go! Maybe that other program I had open was really causing issues. Maybe. I don't know how resource intensive that other program I had open was. Standing pillar. Standing on the shoulders of giants. Can we go to the snow? Please tell me we get to go to snow place. We're not going to be able to get to the snow place, are we? It's going to be like, there is an invisible wall here. I'm like, oh, I love snow. I want snow. I love snow just because I love walking the dogs in the snow, and so it like you only get it like a couple times a year, if that. When all the ships look the same, it's hard to remember where you're docked. Go to the shores of the occupied forest of Tripodok. Tripod Dikosk, and look for a moored ship guided by a dog. Find me where the egg marks the spot. The forest of something. So many words I don't know how to pronounce. Here. So where? Maybe there's something here. So it's obviously going to be around here somewhere. Interesting. We'll come back later and do that, maybe. $34. Right. Good. I want something good to die for. Something beautiful to live. It's out in the sea. Alright, let's go back over here. But I can't fast travel. There's like nowhere to fast travel to. The only place I can fast travel is here. The Temple of Apollo. And then I have to make all my way down here, which is crazy. Unless there's a quick way of traveling to places. I guess we'll just have to go here then. Talk to woman. To do a daily. Woman? Dismiss unneeded lieutenants to clean your list. I want something good to die for. To make it beautiful to live. I wanna punch a camera woman in the face now. Oh, kick one. Ooh. Good enough for that. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Oh, the blind man. I'm still not high enough level to do that yet. It's worth doing this because you get the good currency that you need to trade with that person. In Fokis, a merchant. What level is he? 14? 14? Are you mad? Oh shit, I just hit a fucking civilian. This is going well already, isn't it? Fuck off, dog. No! Get out of the way, you bloody civilian dicks. Oh no, now they're attacking me. Why are they attacking me? This person came up to me and was trying to kill me. What the fuck? How is that my fault? You crazy fucker. And there's another one. And he's level 11, so I should be able to take him. What's this madness? What's this madness? This is Sparta. There's no place to hide. Peggy, no. Fuck me, dude. Right. Come over here. Gotta kill you. Oh, fucking hell, that's a good way of doing it, isn't it? Just kicking people off. What do you want from me?
No! No!
Leave me alone. That was the mercenary? That was a mercenary. Oh, I leveled up. Oh my god. Everyone's after me. The guards are after me. Everything. And the wolf's going to be after me. Oh no. Madness. This is bullshit. let's get the Spartan kick. Just because it's... If I can kick someone off a high ledge, I can do a shit ton of damage to them. Now, am I using the... Yep, so I do an extra 20% damage with it as well. I want something good to die for. I haven't got any arrows. How do I buy arrows? Where do I buy arrows from? Fire arrows! How did they not see me? Apparently I'm hidden in this. There's no way I'm hidden in this. Where's the other mercenary?
Keep searching. They must not escape. Coming for you, mis Dios.
Wow, how long did they search for?
I want that back!
Oh, that's bullshit. I could do fine if it wasn't for those fucking dickheads. Why did they fight me when I'm fucking fighting a mercenary? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? It's such a magical mysteria when you get that feeling. But I stop believing.
Keep your eyes open or you're worm food.
Are your web food? As you say so. Now to Kaiser.
Any trace? Report. No? Just gone. Eyes and ears open. This one is cunning. Got it.
I don't want to kill these guys, but they're in the fucking way.
I won't die alone!
How silly. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? That didn't do any damage. Shame. Shame for display. Whee! Confirm the kill. Yay! 14. Safe. Nice. The wolf's helmet. Let's see if this woman will like talk to me now. Bread shot, 20% damage. Christ. That person's an insane level compared to me. He was a blind man, so I talked to him. Hello.
I picked up your message
Sorry
on the
for
board.
attacking all
What's
of you.
happening?
The Athenians defeated the soldiers and killed most of the men. But they are fools if they think that
What are you...
Spartan women are not.
You need the ships destroyed.
So I have to sink the...
The horizon should
Blah, blah, blah.
You can come.
thank the god.
We're done.
I'm skipping through this dialogue because they're just dailies, and so they've got no story importance whatsoever. The Prince of Persia. Right. Burn the black flag. Destroy pirate ships.
Off we go.
Lovely place, dead bodies in the fucking ground, face down dead. Lovely place. Lovely place. Fucking wolves, fucking wolves. How does he sprint? Why does he start sprinting sometimes and not other times? I want you to sprint at all times. Oh, it's these guys. Is it these guys with the weird masks that you meet in the next area? In Fokis? I think it is. You Fokis. Fuck you. Got no arrows still. There's a chest. Ooh. Tracker's belt. Any good? The blue, yeah. Let's store some of this stuff somewhere. That place is done. Oh, new location discovered. Panoramus. Panoramus? Wow, you're Panoramus. Oh, thank you. Oh no! Everybody's dead! Well, the animals are dead. What did it say in that thing? In that riddle? Go to the shores. Look for a moored ship guarded by a dog. Find me where the X marks the spot. Oh, look. There's a dog. X marks the spot. Ah. Hey. You get any actual XP for doing that? No, just get crappy engravings. Right. Over here. Let's sail for Fokis. Fuck you. Dismiss unneeded lieutenants. I need all my lieutenants. Every one of my lieutenants is special. Everyone is different, and everyone is special.
Let's set sail.
Nice to see you, Commander. I'm not sure we are safe here.
It's fine. Oh shit, I can actually get Icarus out while on the boat. On the ship.
Be on your
Let's
guard
go!
down here.
Where's that mercenary?
We need to
All
let the
right.
doors catch them friends.
Head for open water. More speed.
Roads
Increase
catch
speed.
up, Commander.
More speed.
I don't know what happened there. Just to select what happens when removable memory cards came up. You didn't see it.
Pull away again.
I saw
The
it.
rowers catch them friends.
Increase speed.
Here we go. Over there. What? Where? Oh, now they're over here. Okay. Adidro. Bounty hunter is tracking you.
Lower the oars.
Uh-oh. Oh no! I think the game just crashed. Oh no. Yeah, the game definitely has just frozen. I can still hear the sound, but it crashed. It's having a great time today. It's working brilliantly. Okay, so I restarted my PC. So it was up for 6 days. I don't really know if that actually affects anything or not. Like actually restarting the PC. Like I think it's just like, you know, I don't know if it's a myth or not. I don't know. We'll see. I should probably look up. Does turning your PC on and off again help its performance? You know, like it's been on for so long, it just needs like a refresh. I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works or not. How does hardware work?
Commander, back.
Yeah, I'm
More
back.
speed.
Hello. I was going after bounties, but then it crashed. Hope it doesn't
Let's
crash
go.
again.
Fast as we can.
Fast as we can.
Increase
I should
speed.
probably like restart my PC like every time I go to
Rowers,
stream,
go.
do something.
Go.
The rowers need time to rest.
More speed.
Can I already do this bit? Look, the bandit camp is cleared out. Look, top of the compass got a tick on it, so it's like it's just sending me here again just to do a daily quest.
Slow.
Well, wait here, Commander.
You don't even get the eagle sound when you do that anymore. I mean, I did encode like a 7-hour video, so yeah, that probably doesn't help. Probably might need like a little bit of a refresh after that. I don't know. Oh, it crashed again! Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no! What? Sending crash report. Wow, is it something about this place and this quest? Wow. Good job, Ubisoft. Good job. I love you. Great job. Don't do this. I was getting into the game now, like I'm actually getting into it, and it's just fucking crashing every 2 seconds. Let's watch Twitch sells out Prime Day special. No, let's not do that. Colors on the street, red, white, and blue. People shuffling their feet. People sleeping in their shoes. So you either play it on PC where the performance is shit, or you play it on console where it's such a slugfest of like Icarus. When you come out of Icarus mode, the game like just completely shits itself because it can't handle going back from Icarus back to your character. Sargon of what's that insane YouTuber? It's me, guys, Francis, the British version. Only I'm not fake. I actually believe this shit that I'm saying. Sargon of Akkad? I don't know how you pronounce his name. The British name. No. My dad has that joke. It's like, that very British name. Like, you're a racist. It's a different place. It is a different. It's not the same camp as there. So it doesn't crash again. Don't crash again, please. I'm just worried now. I'm just paranoid.
Will be well defended.
I don't even play the game without just panicking. It's gonna fucking die. Anyone else see me? Ooh, Miphios's mask. Ooh. Oh shit. I still got no fucking arrows. Where do I get the arrows from? No, doggy, I don't want to fight you. It's on fire. It's fine. He's gonna die. It's burning. Oh, and I'm poisoned. What's going on? This is madness. What's going on? $2,000 drachmae? What the fuck? What the hell? That's way too much. It's like, we know you'd crashed twice. Here's some payment for your inconvenience. Where's my, there it is. Storage. What can I store? These. If it's level 5, I'm guessing I can't get rid of it. Go. What did it give me? Give me a helmet. 8% chance to ignore half damage. Interesting. I'm gonna get a legendary at 14.
The helm's all yours, master.
The helm's all yours. I feel like it's a bit slow going into the menus. Destroy Athenian ships. Let's just go and destroy a load of ships. On the way to Phokis. You must focus on the job at hand. Where's my my binocular? Telescope. No car. No car. What's going on here? There's got to be like some treasure here. this sunken ship.
Commander's left the helm! You're released!
Don't really see anything. There's a big chunk of the ship missing somewhere. It's gone. It crashed again! Wow. What the fuck? 3 times in a row? It didn't... I played for 7 hours straight yesterday and it didn't crash once. And now, here it's just crashing over and over again. Now I have to go into fucking Task Manager to close it. The only way I can close it. Let's go on Google. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. PC crashing. Ubisoft, developer of Assassin's Creed, regularly releases patches to improve game experience. Bullshit! People saying it could be MSI Afterburner, but I played with MSI Afterburner on for 7 fucking hours yesterday, and nothing, and no crash. No crash. No crash. Oh, this is really fucking... I hate it. Like, stuff like... When stuff like this happens, it just makes you want to just give up immediately. You're just like, right, I give up. Do a clean install of video drivers. Delete and reinstall the game. Yeah, great. Oh, can I verify files? Verifying game files. Go to here. Oh, I'll be back. Maybe. We'll see. I'm sorry about this. Well, it's not my fault, so I don't know why I'm saying sorry. Okay, so it's been about half an hour, I think. Validated the files. Watched a few YouTube videos on guitars because I'm guitar mad. And I was looking at guitars and I'm like, I really want that guitar. And I'm like, oh dear. Can't have 3 of basically very similar guitars. 3 semi-hollow Epiphones would be ridiculous. But I've gone in, I've changed a few settings. Why did that just do that? I don't know. But I've changed a few settings. I've turned a few settings down, like graphically. I put it in full screen mode, see if that'll help. I don't know. And I don't think it's made any difference to the frame rate whatsoever. If I'm being honest. I think the frame rate might even be worse. Even though I've turned settings down. It feels a bit worse. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I don't know. This is why. Oh. I didn't do anything though. But my frame rate's worse. Do that. Really? We'd probably put the shadows down to high. Is that better? I don't know. Oh, I don't want to be in a pie. I don't like gravy. Oh, Christ. Oh, I'm going to get crushed by my own fucking boat. Ah! Okay. Alright, let's go get this sync point. It's just helpful, you know. Get this, and then I can fast travel here if I ever need to actually come here, which probably will, or maybe I won't. Maybe it's a completely optional area. Don't know. Whoa, it is a shipyard, isn't it? Christ. It is a shipwreck.
Poseidon's power is strong here.
Poseidon's power is strong here. I think he's talking about Poseidon, who like controls the sea. They think 43. How can there be such a level disparity between the areas that are so close to each other? I don't know. I don't like gravy. I don't know what that's from. That's from Chicken Run. I kind of putting it on a bit more than it actually does it in the actual film. That's another. I haven't seen that film in such a long time, so I don't actually know how good it is. Oh shit. What have I done? Uh-oh. Like, you stole from me. I'm going to kill you. I don't want to kill you. I'm not here to hurt you. But there is a fucking thing. The Weak. Wow, he's called The Weak. I am the weak. I am the weak one. Got no arrows still. Where am I gonna... I need arrows. Fuck you. Doesn't seem weak. It's quite a big brute. Fuck. Wow, that was a delayed attack, wasn't it? It's no problem. He's busy. Right. So I did a few things. I used CC Cleaner to just clean up my PC a bit. I turned off the in-game overlay. Uplay overlay. Some people said that was causing problems. People were saying MSI Afterburner was causing the problems, but that doesn't make any sense because I played for 7 hours yesterday with it on, and so that can't be what's causing it. If it is, then it's schizophrenic as fuck. You know what I mean? Palini. Look at the Palini. A Bolognian. It's really hot today. I don't know why. It's really hot in my room. I don't think it's the heat. I think it's humidity. Remember, in the UK, we don't have AC, air conditioning, so yeah, I think we're gonna need it though. At a certain point, if global warming keeps getting worse, we're gonna need it, or climate change and blah blah blah. One and the same. Poseidon, Aquaman. I am a real Aquaman. Fight for the rights of every fish. How do I climb this? Oh my god. My oh my. Wasn't it like a thing that the smaller the, like all the statues had really quite tiny penises, as you can see, and that was a thing. I don't know. Oh my! If only that was a little bit higher, that'd be a problem. I think it was being really loud then. I was like, took my headphones off and I was like, there's something really loud in my room. Is it the PC? It might be the PC. PC's like, kill me. I can't handle this game. No PC can handle this game. That's done. Level 42. Right. Get back to the ship. I'm gonna kill some folks in ship battle.
Ready to sail!
Ready to sail.
We've been waiting for you.
I've only been gone about 2 seconds. Calm your tits. And I must say, you have very nice tits. No. You can't say these things, man. So, is there any, like harpooning in this game?
Ready arrows!
Harpoon the shark.
Faster! Sails now!
Shipwreck Cove. Oh, wrong button.
Sails down! Archers, get ready! Attack!
Not a threat, Commander. It's a merchant ship.
Archers, take your marks!
Don't have enough range. Not enough reach. Go, go, go!
Archers, ready! Now!
There's no gain in attacking them, Commander.
Ah, but
It's nearby.
I need the stuff. I need their stuff.
Head for open water. Let's move it!
Have I just got to guess who's the enemy?
Archers!
I guess red.
Get ready to fire! Through the battle stations! Arrows!
Got fire arrows. Jesus.
Archers to the front! Loose arrows!
Not playing about, are they?
Forward!
Oh, this is gonna be dodgy as fuck.
Moving now! Archers, we need you! Attack! Now!
Need to board it now.
Let's move! Archers, forward!
Wait until they're out of range.
Oh, it's a mess. Initiate boarding. Oh. Okay. They've got no arrows. Fuck off. You too. Under the sea. Ship health restored. Heavy Spartan breastplate. Uh-oh. Back on the ship. Can they attack you while you're on the ship? I don't know. While you're not on the ship? Maybe.
Watch out! They are trying to hit us.
Enough! Ready yourselves! Ready your boats!
Controls are a little bit fiddly. The boat. Ship combat, I think.
Near them! Full power! Archer!
In some ways they're better, in some ways they're not, I feel. oh, 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 oh. Get off my ship. Oh, wait, it's your ship. No, it's my ship now. Oh. Just sleeping with the fishes. Is he gonna drown? I think so. Yep, drowned. I don't get any XP if they drown, I don't think. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, so the message board today while I'm in the middle of fucking combat. That's some neat stuff. Who the fuck are you? Ah. I didn't know they got their own boats. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. They can't take on this many ships at once. It's just not viable. The health bars don't really indicate how much health they've got, like in. Oh, what? Board! Board the fucking ship! Get a bit of health back. Yeah, I've got health. I'm fine. Oh, you must kill the enemy crew. Ah! But knocking them off counts as killing them, I think. I need to have a look where to get arrows. I need to Google it. I don't remember how to get the arrows. I must have got the arrows in the previous game. Oh, great. Oh, there we go. I was like, I thought my health hadn't come back. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Yeah, just a bit. Board the boat, board the boat. Please board the boat. I don't want to die. Oh, you're gone. Didn't do it. He's a big fucker. Alright then. Whoa, holy shit. Look at her damage, Christ. That's a lieutenant. So the lieutenant's board with you. That's cool. She did a shit ton of damage. That's Bayek's wife, I think. Aya? Oh, you can craft arrows The game has only just told me I can craft arrows. Auto craft. There we go. Craft max. That's how you... I thought you bought them from a blacksmith. I mean, it's possible the game told me earlier, but, you know, forget.
Arrows at the ready! Release! Get back in position! Go! Brace for impact! We are going to... Feel that wind! Archers! Take your marks!
I'm not sure where I actually want to hit. Holy fuck, this is intense, man. I would say it's maybe even a bit better than Black Flag's combat. 'Cause Black Flag's combat is a bit clunky. But it makes sense because the ships are fucking huge and slow. Yeah, they feel a bit more nimble and even faster. It doesn't make any sense to me. Woo! Oh, there's one left. Yeah, Evie. You can own him. Oh, there's another one. Where'd he come from? Get out. Get out. Get off the ship. It's fucking sinking. Right.
Archers, get ready! We need more crew! Now! They felt that one! Attack! Now! Watch those fire arrows! Ready for impact! Archers! Arrows! Oh, that was well done!
Yep.
Speeding up for a hit, Commander! Slow the ship!
Board. Fancy ship. Hello. You're getting off. I'm gonna try and remove as many as I can. Oh, it's a fucking clusterfuck. I can't see what's happening. Whee! What you got? Brawler's helmet. A mercenary clue. I like one thing this game does better than Black Flag. No fucking cutscene every time you want to board a ship. Like it feels a lot more just in game. They don't constantly pull you out of it.
We need reinforcements! Increase speed! Get them! Malaka! They are going to ram us! Come on!
Who's going to ram us?
Here we go! Archers! Ready! Someone cover that position! Throw spears! Ready your bows! We need to let the road have the pressure!
Board the boat, board the boat.
Not for the last time, I'm sure. Ready yourselves! Let's board the dogs!
You're a tough one, aren't you? Gonna knock you off the boat, I feel. Get off the boat. Get off the boat. Say, get off the boat. Oof. Who threw a bloody bomb? How do you have bombs? Over the meter. The mentor. Do I have enough to, like, upgrade my ship? Do I get enough materials to do anything? Yeah. Who do I want? Cleaving. I don't know what that means. The whole family's here. Where'd all my money go? That is a scary looking helmet. My oh my. You have one scary helmet. Whatever the fuck that means. Right. Let's open the quest logger. Only got a few there. Only got a few there as well. I'm just a blind man from a blind family. Right. I guess we'll quest on. We'll start sailing there and we'll just, I guess, fight on the way. Let me save it. Archers, forward!
Hey, looks like something valuable.
Spears, now! Arrows at the ready! Rowers, go! With me! Let's board the bill tracks!
No, go, no, go. It's on fire. Why is it all on fire? I don't like fire. I don't like fire. I don't want to be in a fire. I don't like burning. Oh. I don't want to be in a fire. I don't like burning.
Maximum speed!
Don't think they can pull the oars any faster.
Increase speed! Raise oars!
I think they're just merchants. I think if they're kind of white, they're just civilians, I guess. Not sure though. We'll look over here. Maybe there is like a telescope. Were telescopes even invented back then? like even a way of like looking ahead, like zooming in out somewhere. I don't know. The world seems a lot smaller when you're in the boat, but when you're on foot, the world seems huge.
Archers to the front!
Do I even hit? I'm gonna ram you. I'll ram you, boy.
Growing speed! Full speed! Archers, we need you! Volley! Who's still? Ready to shoot!
Hey, Niner. I think I'm just gonna start destroying these now.
There's a flag! Archers! Get ready to fire! Shoot! After the marks! Right!
Okay.
Spear volley! Shoot! Archers! Ready yourself!
Hollywood.
Get that sail down!
You see all the blood in the ocean. Oh god, look, they're swimming about. They're not all dead. They're just drifting. They're drifting, floating
Get the oars out!
underwater. Oh, oh, oh. Big kerfuffle. I've been having a lot of trouble with this game today. It crashed 3 times in a row, and I don't know why. But it seems to be okay now. From what I can tell. And I turned some of the settings down a bit.
Sails down! Ship the oars!
Some folks are born made to wait the
Oars
flag.
at the ready!
Ooh, they're red, white, and blue. Kira. Find it to be any better second time around? So far, yes. I don't know if that's because I'm playing as Alexios or what. Or if they've improved it in the last 9 months. They could have updated it. They could have done some things like in the background that just makes it a better experience. I don't know. But I think I was enjoying it up until this point last time. I got to about on this island, and I started to fall off of the game. But we'll see what happens. So you got this merchant who deals in the obsidian stuff.
Welcome, my friend.
I am
name
not
is
Marcus.
Sardo, curator of mythical and extraordinary antiquities. I have everything your heart could desire and more. For a price, of course.
How exciting.
I've never met a merchant so proud of his goods. Your items must be impressive.
They're the finest in all the Greek world. I promise you that. Or may Zeus strike me down.
I'm always happy to part with some drachmi if the price is
Oh, I
right.
don't
I'm not
drag
interested
me,
in
no.
drachmi. The only currency I accept is orichalcum.
I've never heard of it.
Few have.
Never heard of it, but I've got about
It's a
12
precious
of
metal
them.
From a time long before our own. It possesses many properties that Sargon finds appealing.
Show me what you have.
All right, let's see what you have to offer.
Yeah, I've got some. I don't know how many I've got or how many I... What? Oh. I said... Ah, there we go. Oh, I've got 12. Not even close to enough. You need like a minimum of 20 for that. Wow. Where do I find it? Can I talk to him? I can't talk to him anymore. Oh. I wanted to look at his wares first, then ask where I could find them, but you can't. There's so many fucking quests! And they're all daily quests. I might as well take them, just in case I complete them by accident. I remember there's like a wild boar somewhere in this place. Like not here, but like up top, up here. There's like a legendary animal. Might be a pig.
Fuck 'em all. Gods, oracles, and especially pipe sailors.
Hello.
What's your
You were
problem?
just looking at me, and now you're not.
What don't I have fucking problems with? The oracle for one, the sea for another, and don't get me started on my crew.
They're all
You have
dead,
business
aren't they?
with the Oracle? You're a long way from Delphi.
Had business. And my business is none of your fucking business. I ain't shopping for a merc. If anything, I need the gods.
Or deal with it yourself.
If you want something done, you'll have to do it yourself.
You're right there. Can't trust the gods or their servants.
So, who
My
are you?
lips aren't
Captain
moving with
Yelon
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
Shark's Tooth.
Shark Tooth's your boat?
Do I look like a fucking fisherman? I sail a ship, not a boat.
Calm down.
It was just a question. I'm here to help.
Oh, it's not your fault. After my business with the Oracle, I came to meet my ship and crew. That was a day ago, and they're nowhere to be found.
They're all fucking dead, if I remember correctly.
So you sought the Oracle's advice?
Her? Pfft, fuck no. I'd rather seek counsel in the wind from my ass.
Then why seek her out?
We got a deal. I suppose no harm in telling you. She lets me know where the pilgrims are coming from. Then I supply the transport for their journey, and we split the fee.
So you're trying to tell me the Oracle has divine intuition of where the pilgrims will be coming from?
Fuck no. She asks her believers how full the ports are. Then she tells me. Simple.
What's your business here?
You have business here in Fokis?
I got
What'd you call
business
me?
everywhere.
Fuck you.
Right now, it's where's my fucking
Focus.
ship?
She likes the F word a lot.
So
I like her.
where's the Shark's Tooth?
I wouldn't fucking be here if I knew, would I?
Okay, let me rephrase. Where was the crew meant to be?
Well, I sent my girl Yiki off.
He's dead. They're all
Pilgrims
dead.
get stuck in the shallows around here, and we sort of help out.
Oh, your girl.
Yeah, best hand I ever had, and more. Look, find my ship and my Yiki, will you?
My Yiki.
I'll pay.
Find your ship and your Yiki.
I'll find out what happened and bring them back.
Where shall I look?
Do you know where they could have gone?
The southeastern
bottom
shore
of the
is pretty rich
sea.
pickings. Nice cove there to trap lost, wealthy
I'd like to
pilgrims.
be
You're a pirate.
What if I
under
fucking
the
am?
sea
I'm the
in an
pirate that's paying
octopus's
you.
garden.
Anyway, I'm not
in the
a pirate all
sand.
the time. It's more of a hobby.
A hobby? You sure the crew didn't mutiny and run off on you?
Not with my Yiki at the helm. Plus, they never got the cut from our last trip. They wouldn't leave without getting paid.
How can I recognize Yiki?
Describe Geeky.
Yiki.
Beautiful she is. Kisses like summer. From the first time I saw her,
I beg your
I
pardon?
wanted to eat her all up.
Not helpful?
Okay. She's raven-haired and has a precious band on her arm that I gave her. Always wears it.
I'll find them dead.
I'll find them and return as soon as I can.
Crewless. Near the hill of the Sacred War in Fokis. Hill of the Sacred War. Ah, yeah. I'm blind. Look at my helmet. It looks ridiculous. You know, my covers that I put on YouTube, they get copyright claimed. Because I don't know if it's a manual claim or an automatic claim. I should probably have a look. But if it's an automatic claim, are they trying to say that the cover's so good that they think it's the original? That's how I like to think. I mean, that channel isn't even monetized, so I don't even know why they care. Oh shit, this is gonna be a pain. Or 15. I mean, it's not monetized. I guess they can still make money off it, but they put ads on automatically. I don't know how it works if the channel isn't even monetized. Bonk. Oh shit! Get down! Just hide behind this tree. I am blind. I do love bow and arrows. I remember oh yeah, I did some bow and arrowing at like, because in the UK there's obviously castles everywhere, and they put on like shows there, and you can go there and do stuff, and I did some bow and arrowing, and I was about, I don't know how old I was, younger than 10, and fuck me, it was the hardest thing ever. Because, like, forget how you think you're supposed to do it. You do it in such a weird way, where the bloody arrow barely even stays on the bow. It just falls off. But I was trying to fire like a proper bow at like 8 years old, which is very difficult. But on holiday, in Menorca, on the holiday camp, they had a bow and arrow. A real bow and arrow. I'm like, someone could steal this and kill everyone with this. But you had to wear like an actual thing that you put on your arm, otherwise your arm will just get bruised the fuck up. I was doing the best until some guy said, can I join in? And wiped the floor with everyone. Like suspiciously good. Like he'd done it before. Or was like a professional in the past. It's like, It's like, I was doing so well, and he just comes and bullseye, bullseye, bullseye. Like, you son of a bitch. That was mine. Yeah, bow and arrow. I love bow and arrowing in games. I love being an archer in Skyrim. There's a game called Lord of the Rings War in the North, which is actually a game I really like. I played for it like 3 or 4 times. And the archery in that is great. The combat is so good. It's repetitive, like very repetitive, but the gameplay is so good that it keeps you engaged with the whole thing. I don't think did they ever put it on PC? Yeah, I think they did. It's not on the Xbox One backwards compatible, which is really annoying, because I don't really like having to buy it on PC. Just to play it on PC if I've already got it on console. But it'll probably go on sale at some point again. And it'll probably only be like £3, so we should pick it up at some point. I haven't played it in ages. You can play as a mage in it, but I never could play as her. I never got used to playing as a... I like the dwarf and the ranger. I think it kind of got mixed reviews, but I think it's a bit underrated. You must scan everything. Oh, Ubisoft, you can sign up for Ubisoft's new streaming thing. Streaming thing? Like Game Pass thing? Not streaming thing. Game Pass thing. And you get the first month for free. And I'm like, is there actually any Ubisoft games I even, like, don't own that I want to play? And it's like, or maybe even just check out. And I saw, like, Far Cry New Dawn, and that was it. Couldn't, like, I don't care about anything else. I own basically all the Uplay games that I want to play. I don't want to play the Division 2. I own the Division 1. I know that the new Ghost Recon game is going to be on it at launch.
I need to stay hidden.
This is going to be a pain. Isn't it like $15 a month? Which is just... I feel like that's too much. Like, you can't... Like, $15 for this. $15 for Origin. $15 for Xbox Game Pass. It's like, crikey. Every month. I mean, you're going to rack up a bill really fast.
Did I see something?
Where's the brazier? Or the brazier? Right. I think I've got everything. Uh-oh. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Ow. Get out of it. Oh, didn't do any damage. You can't hit me from up there. But I need to set a trap. That brazier. What's the actual correct pronunciation? Brazier? Brazier? God, it's in an awkward place, to say the least. Nation chest. Who puts a nation chest here? And why isn't everybody guarding it? There's literally no one guarding it. Oh, bloody sapphires. Quest item. That's why you loot everything, just in case. There's a quest item. Oh, crikey. Crikey, mate. That's a lot of enemies you got there. It's very Far Cry. Very Far Cry 3 and 4. Maybe 5. Like, letting animals out their cages to fight the enemies. No, they killed the bear! No! Oh, no. Woe is me. This is tricky. It's very densely fortified. It's so dense. Where's he going? Going to look around the place. Why'd you have to move? Melobus, please. Oh god! I had a foot. It's gone now. It's dead. I could have sworn the health bar said it wasn't going to kill him. I'm not complaining. Just surprised. See, these forts take so long to complete. I didn't know you were even there. It's okay. Oh, God. Went into first-person view, then. First-person AC. This is Sparta! So I can throw it. Burn the washer plage. Hunter's Hood. I've been playing Uncharted Wars multiplayer again, just for fun. And the microtransactions in that are ridiculous as well. It's crazy. I didn't even realise, because I didn't even look at the store. But they're crazy. You can't get some characters unless you buy them with real money, which is just ridiculous. Like, why aren't people complaining about that? But because it's a Sony game, it's like, you can't complain about Naughty Dog. No, Naughty Dog are saviors of game industry. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, crumbs. Go away. Come, follow me. Oh, shit. Oof. Not very good to fight on the stairs! Oh no! Fight, 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 dead. Fatality. Now do it all again. Oh no.
This area will be well defended.
Where's my quick save? Crikey. I got to set a trap for that bleeding brazier again. I think it's brazier. Not brazier. There's a bloody hunter coming after me. A mercenary. This ain't funny. How does he know I'm here? And he's level 15. Why? Why you do this to me? Can't believe you've done this. Oh shit.
Must not burn through.
Oh god. Oh. What's that I can smell? I swear I could smell someone burning. This place is just the scale of it is crazy. What? Oh no. Oh no. At least they don't know I'm here though. I guess because they saw the body, so they lit it. Get out of here. Oh Christ. Yeah, that's a good way of killing these guys. A bit cheesy. But fuck it. I gotta get it done somehow. He's dead. The Brazi's lit, but they... I don't think they know where I am still. Bullshit. As long as they're brutes, so they don't really care. I love how they just hide. Like, oh god, we're being shot. Spare us, please. That guy's tough. I mean, this could be a game in itself, just this fort. I'd pay a tenner for it. It's got to do that again. Win-win. Do you get different loot every time? If I die and then loot the same thing, I wonder. Hello, Icarus. Uh-oh. No! Couldn't turn it enough. I must help my bear. Brother bear. Oh, think I hit my bear. Felt like there's a bit of auto aim there. Yeah, bear. Oh shit, that didn't work, did it? No! Not gonna reach. No. Now this guy just is oblivious. Let the bear do all the work. Uh-oh. Oh, where does mercenary come from? No! I can. Pretty good at it. Very, very good at it. Oh, that was a lot of damage lost. What level is he? Not too many left. Where did he go? There's another bounty hunter. Dog, the bounty hunter. No. What do you mean raise the alarm? Hi. Ah! No! Oh, fuck! What did they just do to me? No, my little kitty cat. You'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. Ooh.
Report any sightings. They can't have gotten far. Stay alert.
I'll find them.
You see me? I think there's a bounty hunter like right to the left of me. Hello. You fucking Jesus. What do you mean you're like the signal? Who do you think you fucking are? No. No. Stop this madness. Woo! There's so many of them. There's a fucking lion. Where'd the lion come from? Is that one of theirs? Oh, I don't know how to fucking parry the lions or the animals. No. No, it's not gonna reach. It's not even gonna fucking reach. It reached. That worked. Where'd that mercenary go? Oh. It's his bloody lion. What the... You... Tiny the... Tiger... Tiny tiger? From Crash Bandicoot. Oh, shit. It's a lady. Whoa, 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 it's a lady. Probably hears the commotion. What's going on? Nothing. He's dead. How long have I been doing this for? Like half an hour? I don't know. It feels like it. How can they light it again? Didn't they already light it? Wouldn't they have to, like, restock it? This is madness.
There's nothing here.
Sorry, Tiger. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. You got a dick for an owner. Hi. No. Cheating. There's another bounty hunter. Yay. I mean, how many... They literally have... I mean, I don't know how they think they can defeat me. Way! Alright, I think we're done here. I think they're all finally dead. Jesus Christ. It took so long. Yay! Yay! Did you hear about that? I don't know if I told you or not. You know, they're banning people who make... Because they've added a story creator in this game, which is basically just like a level maker. And they're banning people who make levels that are just designed to get XP. Which is a bit ridiculous, I think. Considering they literally sell exploits of, you know, buying permanent XP boosts with real money. Right. Now, I can use my legendary spear. And that... That's actually worse. That's better. That's better. Right, what abilities can we get? Can I get any... Launch a stealth attack? Let's get that. Critical assassination. I got to remember to hold F now, though, instead of just pressing it. Let's go there. Let's do that. You cannot call Phobos in a restricted area, even though you've cleared it all out. Nobody's there. I spawn in. From afar. These bad people? These bad guys?
Off we go now.
Oh shit. I thought that was an animal in there. This arrow isn't one of ours. No shit, it just hit you in the head. I've returned to the land of Odyssey.
Is someone there?
Oof, what the? That didn't work, did it? The animation didn't play out properly because of the weird elevation. How many times did I die last stream? I don't know. I streamed for 7 hours, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, 3 times? I've died a few more times here.
The gods have brought you to me, Mistios. I am forever grateful.
I am forever grateful. Heart of Helios. But I can't wait for it to be a bit cooler. I don't know. But July is still hot. August is still hot. I guess it's September when it starts to like cool down. The heat gives you a headache. That's the problem. Stay hydrated with water. What a shame that the thing we need to drink to survive tastes like shit. Did I not destroy it? Did it not get destroyed? Why is it still there? Why is the icon still there? Huh. Try again. There we go. I freed you. And he's like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do now, I'm free. What? He had 1,000+ times on the Spartan intro. Is it because he played on Nightmare difficulty? I could see dying. Well, I don't know. It's not. How can you die on that intro? Is it even possible to die? You're like way overpowered. Ah, here we go. They are east of this camp. Take cover. Oh, that's good. That's a good hitbox, isn't it? This is the end for you. Pretty sure they've got an animal in here somewhere. Could be wrong. There it is. Links. Links for men. Oh shit, no, don't go for me. You're supposed to go for the enemies. The actual enemies. I'm not your enemy. I freed you. Help me, buddy. Oh, he's got a big shield, so I can't take it off him. That didn't work.
Oh no! For Alice!
For what? For ADs? Oh, this guy's tough. Oh no! I probably am going to die. Oh my word. No!
Are you trying to hit me?
Yay! Ah. He's a big guy. Get a special name. What is a name? Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything's so flammable. Including me. I don't think that's how flames work. You don't just immediately engulf your whole body in flames. Unless you're, like, completely covered in oil. I don't think you know how this works. I don't think that's how this works. I'm afraid they're all dead. There's a bear! No, I'm not going to do that. He's just having, look, he's just having a shake. Look. Oh shit, I'm on fire again. I believe the name is Jesus Christ. JC.
Looks like sharks got the whole crew.
I was on about that with my parents, because my parents went to Greece. They didn't go to, like, Athens or anything. Athens? Athens? I'm getting confused with Ashen, the YouTuber. Like, it's set in 431 BCE. Before Common Era, because they don't say before Christ anymore, because Christ didn't exist. So, it's not historically accurate to say before Christ. This is not a Christian stream. What level are these sharks? Ooh, treasure. I don't know how to fight the sharks. In water. Just keep dodging and pray you hit them. Ooh, no. Get off me. Underwater combat. Awkward. I will be ash if I don't watch for fire. I'm fucking shark food now. Fuck me. I remember Guild Wars 2 had pretty good underwater combat, but that's because it's an MMO and it doesn't, like, actually require, like, physical, like, contact with them. You just have to be, like, near enough. At least, I don't know, is this worse than the underwater combat in Sekiro? 'Cause that was bad. I don't know how to dodge these guys. Wow! You can't lock onto them. You can't block them. What do I do? Oh, I can... Yeah, I don't think this is how arrows work. You can't... It would not... If a bullet can't go through water, there's no way in hell an arrow would go that... Just wouldn't happen. I want my money back. I demanded a historically accurate game. Arrows cannot do that. They just hit the water and immediately stop.
This fits the description of Yiki's armband.
Yes, it did. She was fish food. Retrieve the treasures. Oh, can you, like, do hidden assassination? In water? On the snake? On the snake? On the shark? Are there snakes that live in water? That's a record. We have a winner! Oh, you can review their attributes to see if they're weak to stuff? I didn't know that. But in the middle of combat, you're going to pause the game and have a look, and then you got to remember. If you're fighting like 5 of them at once, you got to remember which one's what. I don't remember. In the Valley of the Snake lies a giant half buried. From where his mossy finger points, head north to the peak where I can be found. Valley of the Snake is here. Got to try and find a half buried giant. I'm guessing they mean statue. Have I ever met any imposters of you before? No. No, I haven't. Unless you count the TV show Lucifer. Is he an imposter? Or the Netflix show? Is it Netflix now? Because they cancelled it and then someone bought it. I can't remember what it was on before. Eve? Yes, it's me, Eve. She understands me, man.
And? Come on now, where are they? Where's my Yiki?
I really don't know how to tell you this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Zeus could have impregnated the whole of Athens in the time it takes you to say anything. Where are they?
Everyone's dead.
They're dead, all right? And your ship's gone too.
Oh, my Yiki.
All I found is her armband.
Yiki.
Yiki!
Suppose I'm not much of a captain now. Can't be a
No
captain
ship?
without
No,
a ship.
no ship. Ship captain.
I can offer you a place on my crew.
Fuck yes.
I know it's not like having your own ship, but you'll be part of a family.
No ship.
Well,
No
I'd
ship.
rather be
Ship
at sea than
captain.
stuck here with these
Fuck
pious
yes.
idiots.
That's a
You got yourself a
obscure
deal.
reference.
Just till I'm back on my feet.
Of course.
Now, where's your boat?
Ship? It's called the Adrestia.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Geeky the geek. No, captain without ship. Ship captain. Fuck yes. I have a soft spot for the Risen franchise. Even though it's jank as hell. From Risen 2. I don't even know what they're called, but there's like these these little guys, kind of like gnomey, goblin-y things. And they have their own little island where they live. And you have one with you on your ship. He's like, Captain without ship. Shit, Captain. Fuck yes. He just swears a lot because he's learned from all the pirates to swear. He's like, oh, fuck me, you got me doing it now. Whee. Right, let's go see what's his name again? I forgot. What's his name? Elpinor. Elpinor. In your whore. I don't know. Leader house. See what happens. They didn't kill him.
Misthios. How was Megaris?
The wolf is dead.
He knows he's not, I bet you. Because he's got, like,
Excellent.
informants everywhere.
The full amount is promised.
So this guy's evil, but I forgot why.
Come now, Alexios. It isn't every day I have someone kill their own father. But he wasn't your real father, was he?
How did you know about Nicholas?
How did you know that Nikolaos was my stepfather?
I love theater. All of the arts, really. A great general throws his own children off a cliff on the say-so of the oracle. It is a tragedy for the ages.
You think my life is entertainment?
Oh no, my friend. It is art. I know. It's a lot to take in all at once. Come. Tell me, Misthios, did you learn anything worthwhile in your dealings with the wolf?
I'm not telling you.
I'm done talking. I should kill you where you stand.
Temper. And they said you'd be different. But blood is blood, I suppose.
They? What blood?
You really are more brawn than brains, aren't you?
What do you mean? I can't know about stuff that I don't know about.
Malaka! You think you can play with me? I'll cut out your tongue.
No, careful. Watch your back.
So disappointing.
Watch your back. They're going to knock him out.
You there! Time to say
He's literally just disappeared. Criminal scum. That didn't work. That counts as a big shield? Really? Apparently it does. I say murder them. You do it. You do murder him at some point. I'm not sure if you can murder him there or not. Like right where he stands or not. I don't know. You might get away. I know you murder him at his house at some point. These guys are annoying. There we go.
Snuck away like a coward. I should investigate his house.
It's a bit like Breath of the Wild. If you dodge properly,
You led him right to me.
you get that slow motion stuff. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm not in the mood for this now.
Alpinor's looking for a woman. I Wonder who he wants in his slimy grasp now.
Oh dear. Oh no! I'm having a no. I'm having a read. Not the time.
She's the one.
Is this your doing, Lucifer? Shit.
I'll drag you to Hades with me.
Oh, Jesus. How did he get bombs? Where are my bombs? He's a spongy bastard, isn't he?
Malaka, you just don't know when to quit.
That was close.
This is a ship manifest. Elpinor selling weapons to both Athens and Sparta.
He wants the war to go on so
He
he
wants
can...
this war to go on forever.
I guess he
have
wants the
met
war
some
to
treacherous people.
go on
None of them compare to Elpinor. I'm going to
so he
look
can
under every rock,
do what
in
he
every
wants in that
shadow,
whole order thing.
until I find and kill this vile serpent.
Are they Templars or are they like pre-Templars? Templars before Templars. There's another one. You got to stop sending these, Lucifer. It's not ridiculous. It's a big lady. She a big woman. Whoa! That's the only way I can make a woman moan, is if I attack her with a spear. Bit weird. Feels weird, man. I call pretty Templars Premplars. Oh god. Level 16 though. I should be careful around here. $1,390 leather for that. A lot. Oh damn, you. Oh damn, not pretty. I hope I see autocorrect burn in hell. Yeah. Eee, got like a proper helmet. Oh, it's the wolf's helmet. I can wear it now. Right, leader house. This, I remember doing this bit. It's a pain in the ass because it's so dense, this bit. It's so dense. So many enemies in such a small area. Like, Jesus. I think it's always fun going back to play old PC games when you've got better hardware, and so you can run them at like the highest graphics at the time and really high frame rate. It's always nice when you can do that. Unfortunately, Black Flag doesn't let you run any higher than 60 frames, which is kind of annoying. I'm a pretty Templar, big and scary. Big and scary in the land. You'd watch a movie about it. I'm not a big fan of the spear. I feel like, I mean, this is a legendary spear, and it doesn't feel very legendary. Oh shit. Oh, hello. Come to join the party, have we? That should do it. I remember there was something to find here and I couldn't find a way to get into the room or something. Something like that. How many torches has he got? Got an endless supply of torches. Put the fire out! The roof! The roof! The roof is on fire! We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn! I don't know. I know that. I've known that for years, but I don't even know what it's from. Is it a song? I don't know. I should probably look it up. Why not use a legendary ear? Then you could hear them coming even better if it's still attached to a head. Or like the one from Harry Potter, where I don't know if he takes his ear off or he's got an ear on like a string. And is it in the third one? Yeah. And then the cat like runs off with it. Is it his ear or is it just like a pretend ear? I don't know. I was never clear on that. Whose ear is this? It's my ear. Maybe it's a reference. Maybe they do that because then one of the Weasley brothers loses his ear in the last book / last two films. I think the third Harry Potter film is my favourite. The third, I really like the fourth one because I like the premise. I think the sixth one is the worst one, personally, because it feels just like a big lead up to the last two. Feels like the sixth one would be like a prologue to the actual final film, final two films. Oh, I've got a different, I have a different weapon equipped. Ooh. I pressed T to change, I think. Gotta get higher. Boss. Oh, you can hire them. What happens if I dismiss? I don't really want that guy. Can't get rid of that guy, though. Unlock a loadout for 5,000 drachma. Beatdowns. Talk to the philosopher. There is a threat on my life. I think you can help. Meet me to learn more. You can't call him. I press T to change between my weapons, yeah. Where's the blacksmith? Is there a blacksmith here? What is he doing? He's mad. Why doesn't he use the fucking ground? Like a normal human being. It's boring. I have to walk around. Oh, Jesus! I didn't realise these were bad people here. I thought this place was friendly. It says fucking guest house. Very friendly. How is it restricted if it's a guest house? This is madness. Well, he just saw me kill that guy and he didn't really give a shit. He's dead. Where's the treasure? Where's the last chest? He's there. Guest house completed. You killed everyone. This place bad as well? Why is every place restricted? What are they getting up to? These places. What? What?
What's going on over there?
What?
You don't move.
Don't move a muscle. Woo!
Why are you here?
Why are these guys fighting? They're civilians. What is wrong with you people? Get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here. Go. Run. Yes, I will. Wait, he knows I'm here. Oh, go away. Who do you think you are? Whoa! What the? What? I'm supposed to be talking to this guy and he's attacking me. What the fuck? These people are mental. They attack me on sight. And then they're like, oh, how dare you? I'm going to kill you now. Right. Quests. Your Odyssey. Right, let's go speak with the Oracle. Maybe not. Oh, and now there's a fucking bounty guy. Well, I can't kill this guy because he's the quest giver. I mean, how's this game going to work on Google Stadia? It's going to be compressed to fuck in these kind of areas. Surely.
With a bounty this big, you can't hide for long.
With our bounty this big, we can't hide for long. Since when did you get a wolf? How all these people got pets? You killed my wolf! Really? It's not what I had planned. Really dumb that, how the civilians just start attacking you. It's like, really? Why would the civilians start attacking a guy dressed in full armor? With fucking, like, with the fucking, I've got the literal, the Spartan leader's helmet on. And they're like, oh, let's attack him. Yeah, that's a good idea. Where is he? He's running. Only 2 damage. No, no. I fucking hit a fucking civilian again. I really don't like fighting the animals because there's no way of Why do civilians run into battle? There's no way to parry them. Like, and dodging them is not easy. Climb the tree! Can't climb the tree. Doesn't work.
This will be an easy match.
They've all got fucking wolves. Oh, they're so spongy. Yeah, this part of the game is not good. I can see why I didn't stop playing here. This is about where I stopped playing. Not far off. I mean, look how much health they've got. It's just ridiculous.
Your time is near, Niftios. Boboneco! The ferryman is coming for you. I'm not giving up. This is where you die.
Has he already lost
Why
me?
won't you just die?
Oh, shit.
Your time is near, Niftios.
Run. Running away. What are you doing? This is a great camera angle, thanks. I mean, you're a level lower than me. You shouldn't be taking this many hits to die. It's crazy. Maybe you've got a really min-max. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith and have a look. Maybe this game is like super hardcore, which is just odd. Right.
What would you like?
Upgrade. This. How much does it cost? 3 grand! What? 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 I'll do that. It's crazy. But engraving. Oh shit, where did I get them from? Something on that, why not? 6% armor, 10% critical damage or full health. I don't know what's good to get. Maybe I should do more armor. If you get the set, you get more.
Please ask for anything you need. Is
Let's
there
see about
something you
selling.
need?
I don't really get much for selling, do I? What? It's level 43 and he's only going to give me 124 for it? Oh, shit. Small bag containing a pouch of jackmeat. Okay. Sell all trade goods. Ah. Cool.
Good to see you. Hang out of wood. How much wood would a woodchuck wood if a wood could woodchuck wood chupacabra. Precious gems. Right. I don't know how much that helped, but I did it. I've got to try and find him. He's still in Fokis, which is the whole of this. So good luck. He's here, I think. I think he's here. That's just a guess.
Come on.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck 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 could if you could chuck chuck chuckity wood beep beep. Get out of the way. How do I make him like sprint? Just does it automatically, I guess, after a certain amount of time, or if he feels like it's safe.
So many olive trees.
Olive trees. Oh shit.
Ella.
This not where he is? Thought he was here.
Come on.
House of Pifia.
There'll be trouble
Or
if I'm
Pifia.
spotted here.
What's that? I can burn them down, I think. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, these are cultist places. You're a cultist, you're a cultist. Yeah, yeah, you're a cultist. You're a cultist. No problem. Camera. Camera.
You are really putting up a fight.
Bandit bow. Why did he have a bandit bow? Oh, 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 whoa! It's like fucking Just Cause, man. Fuck me. That's another. I didn't beat Just Cause 4. I should go back and play that. I like Just Cause 4. It's got such an awful. Like, I don't think I've ever liked a game that some people hated that much. I mean, it's like crazy. People hate that game. But like such a terrible rating. It's crazy. Why has it still got the thing on it? I don't know. Maybe throw one in there. Nope. Oop. Right, this is where the Hunter Lodge is, and you can go fight that mythical thing. Phobos, where are you? Where's my Phobos? My Phobos! There you are. Temple of Artemis. Going through. We've got a battle available. Which I should probably do to get the XP and stuff. Gonna fuck you, gonna fuck you, gonna fuck you, gonna fuck you. I'm gonna keep asking to fuck you. Ooh. That's how it works in this game for some reason. God, it's so hot. I don't know why.
What are you doing here?
Calm down.
This is sacred ground.
Ugh.
You should not be here.
Wonder Woman.
Well, either leave or tell me what you want. Who are you?
I'm a traveler.
I mean no disrespect.
Then answer my questions. Who are you?
Some know me as the Eagle Bearer, but my friends call me Alexios.
I am Daphne, leader of the Daughters of Artemis. And you are maybe exactly who I've been looking for.
And who would that be?
Someone to
A
fuck.
warrior, a hunter, one who straddles our world and the gods, one who will meet my challenge.
I am the
When you
one.
put it like that, how could I not accept?
There's a boar not too far from here.
Yeah, that's a boar,
Kill it?
yeah.
Then bring me its pelt.
You want me to kill a pig?
Not just any
This
pig.
is no ordinary boar. Let's see if you are worthy of my challenge. Kill it and bring me the pelt. I'll be waiting with your reward.
Well, people in Greece, like, this probably going to sound very ignorant, maybe a bit racist, but were people in Greece brown, or are they actually black, or I don't know what, like, is brown even like a real thing anymore? I don't know. Because she just kind of looks tanned. maybe you're tanned. I mean, I think that's how it worked to begin with, right? People who are in extraordinarily hot places were just black because of the heat. It was kind of like evolutionary thing to help protect from the sun. So when people moved into cooler places, they lost that evolutionary trait and just became white. Obviously, evolution takes God knows how long to work, but still.
Ella.
I believe in you, horsey. You may not be Skyrim horse, but maybe you can be as good one day. I believe. Careful. What is it, like Gus from Recess? This is a obscure reference, depending. That episode where it's fucking boiling and they need to get across the playground to get to the water, like the hose or the bit where you just get water to drink from. And it's like a challenge to get there. It's like a fucking adventure, even though it's just across the playground. But he just thinks of cool thoughts and it keeps him cool. Is that true or not? Maybe I should try and do that. I believe it's like around here somewhere. North, south, there. Like, oh, that might be it there. That might be it there. Le 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 le. Oh Jesus! I broke my legs again. Hello, everybody. I'm here. Oh, cool water. Oh, it's probably not, is it? It's probably quite warm, is it? I don't know. Oh my goodness, there's so many fucking quests. Kill me now. You can't have this many quests. Not doable. Walk here, walk back. Done. To bear. Toughen as well. Well, the horse combat is better than the Witcher fucking 3, I'll tell you that for a fact. Oh, that was one of the quests. 10,000 XP? And that wasn't enough to level up? What the fuck? Forest camp. Hey, Forest. What the hell? Invisible walls in the forest? That's ladies. Hello. I killed ladies, no. I was huntresses. Sorry, wolf. Hackety? That sounds familiar. Where are you going? Whoa. Done. Completed.
Let's go. Come on, come on.
Come on, come on. Like 20,000 XP to level up at this point? Yeah, 27,000. Fuck my life. What are you doing, man? You can't do that. We're only level 15. Jesus. So I stopped playing this game at level 17. And I got there in 14 hours or so. 14 hours, yeah. And so I think I'm doing it a lot faster this time. I think that's because I've been doing some of the daily quests, because they give, like, considering how easy they are, and, you know, how they barely give you anything. But they're you know, they barely take very long at all. They give you, I think, an unbalanced amount of stuff. These guys evil? Will they attack me? That's the thing is I don't know. I don't know. We'll just loot the treasure and get out. Yep, definitely evil.
I'll stop the animal.
I need you. Bring your weapons.
Do it.
Sparta never loses.
Like, I thought I was with the Spartans, so why are they attacking me? I guess because it's a restricted place. Makes sense. I mean, the heat is bad for everyone. I mean, your brain starts to slow down. I mean, my brain's slow to begin with, but still, your brain just starts to, like, chug. It's like thermal throttling in a computer. Your brain starts to thermal throttle and you lose power. a way of putting it that PC people understand. Oh, there's a hunter. Good. Bounty. Keep calling them hunters because that's what they're called in Black Flag. Hunters come after you on the ship. Cariel the heroic poet. Cariel the heroic poet. He's a poet. That's all. He's a poet. Bit awkward holding that F button to do that. Got a fancy fucking poisonous sword. Which could be a problem. Uh-oh. Why is there always two at once? It's like playing Shadow of Mordor. It's like, hello! Like, fuck off! Go away! Trying to have a fight here. What's he saying? This is Sparta! When I hit him, he keeps going, this, or is. This is Sparta. Oh my god, it shouldn't take this many parries. It's like playing Dark Souls and you're trying to fight an enemy that's way... You shouldn't be like fighting yet at all. You're doing like no damage. But these are actually 2 levels lower. There's a fucking another one. Bill 13. Menom, the cold-hearted. No 16. It'd be cool if you had like actual like the armor had different properties in terms of weight. Like if it's heavy, you're slow as fuck. You know, you just have like different play styles. I like that. I love that in Dark Souls 1. Like you could actually tank stuff if you had. Like, I mean, the first time I played through the whole game, I put Havel's armor on. And tanked a lot of stuff because you could tank it, and that was a play style. You know, you kind of had to spec yourself right, and upgrade the armor, and so you could actually tank stuff. And just like tanking the 4 kings, like because you're just moving so slow, you can't catch up to them. I mean, it was a legitimate play style, and then they kind of made it so you couldn't really do that in the next ones. Well, personally, I don't feel like you could tank stuff as well as in the first one. Demon Souls, you couldn't re-tank stuff. People say armor didn't make a difference at all. I mean, they fucked poise up completely. I mean, literally a broken game mechanic. No poise. Poise doesn't even work. Like, did anybody test this? Oh. Sorry, doggy. I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt you, but tonight I'm cleaning out the doggies Apparently I've only assassinated 40 enemies. I doubt that's true.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Close-ish to leveling up, I guess.
I need to get out. I owe you my life.
I owe you my life. Well, give me some fucking reward then. Any other quests close by? Drachma, if you can help me. Pretty close. Where's the pig thing? It's there. That there as well. Kind of brutal. It's just kind of like crazy. It's just dead bodies on pikes everywhere. Like, Jesus Christ. And they did it to just warn people away. It's a sign of like, don't come here. I mean, you don't even know where they got the bodies from. They might not even killed them themselves. Oh, it's dead bodies. Let's take them and make us look really fucking hard. Hello?
You left a note on the board.
I want to travel to the festival.
Oh
Why don't you go?
no.
Bandits have set up camp along...
You want me to spill?
Yes, all of them.
Okay.
It won't.
The bears! Hopefully I don't have to go back to her. He's a bit stuck. Oh, Phobos. Oh, hello. Just teleported to me. You definitely don't have, like, a connection with your horse in this game, like Witcher or Red Dead. Well, do you even have a connection with your horse in in The Witcher? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you do. They're just having a sleep. And I'm fucking killing them. I'm a dick. I don't even know if they even know I'm here. They might do. Running away. Did that just go through the fucking branch? Leave the fucking thing alone. Damn you. The deer. Or the buck. And I said, come back, bear, please. I gotta return to her? Really? I wish I didn't have to. I mean, it's a daily. Just let me complete it without having to go back to her, you know? I mean, I guess you gotta tell her because she wouldn't know. And then she'd be like, oh, he died. He got killed by the bears. Oh, that armor was made of cardboard.
You're back. Thank you for...
Thank you.
Go. Level up. Let's... Close to leveling up. Close. Close. If I do that,
Off we go now.
battle, I'll definitely level up. Is that a bear? Or is that the one I killed? Is that the one I killed? I think so. Need all the wood I can get. There's no blue pill in this timeline. Come to help you. Make the battle go on forever.
Ah, just in time, Mistios. We're about to attack Spartan borders, and we're looking for every ready sword to send.
Yes.
My spear is yours. We'll make good.
Does this actually matter? Because you can just fight, go back and forth between all of them. And does it matter? Like, does it affect the end of the game? Like, who is in control of what? Get out of the way, man. I mean, the critical hits seem to do, like, less damage than the actual fucking normal attacks. Oh, shit. Go away. Uh-oh. Oh no, here we go, big fucker. I got no health. There we go. A little bit of health there. Oh, I thought that was a friend. No? What? Why weren't you attacking me then? Oh, that's bullshit. Where's my fucking help here? Why are they all after me? Oh, I'm fucked. Fucked! Oh, that's so cheap. That kick. It shouldn't do any damage. Why? What the fuck? Go away. Why don't they let me fight one on my fucking own? Like the combat is clearly designed for. But the combat in this game is supposed to be like, you know, like Dark Souls game. That's so nonsensical. Why do they all just go for me? It's never ending. Why they do that? Like, why do you make it so... This is a problem. That games... A lot of games are going towards the Dark Souls style of combat where you lock on to a singular enemy, but then they put other enemies in the fucking fight, so you can't fight them properly.
Did it say there was an undiscovered lead? Oh, maybe if I kill that guy, it'll make it easier. I don't know. Have a look. And your health doesn't regenerate at all in battle. I know you got that ability, but it should regenerate. If you don't get hit for like 2 minutes, it should fucking regenerate. It should start regenerating. Or give me fucking potions. Like every RPG game does.
That's a big pig.
It's a big pig. You can't even see it though. Oh no. Here come the bounties, hunters, and the mercenaries. How the fuck do they know where I am? Did he see me? Uh-oh. Why are you fighting me? Who are you? Some random dickhead? The way you change between enemies, the lock-on is so awkward. You have to use the middle mouse button, scroll it up or down, but you don't know which way you got to go half the time. What is that? I hear something. I dodged through his body. Comes another one. I should definitely get that. That ability that gives me a bit of health back. Where is it? Here it is. Put on 3. Not that I want to, but I need it. I need it. It's him! I just killed him! I thought I was fighting him in the battle! What the? Does he even know I'm here? He's the same guy, look, he's got the fucking thing. Who's that? Jesus Christ. What level is this? This wild boar? Don't know. Oh, there's another one. And he's got a thing on him. He's 18? Yeah, no thank you. But this boar here is difficult. Like, really difficult. I couldn't do it. I had to keep coming back. Like, I came back, like, every now and then. Every now and then, I try to come back and kill a wild boar. I am climbing this on my own, with no safety ropes.
I am a badass. Yeah. Let's save it. Save. New save. 9 hours. Level 15. That didn't even do any damage, did it? Nope, I don't think it did. Oh yeah, this is difficult. This is like a proper insane boss fight. Yeah. I don't remember how to do it. Like, I don't know how to actually dodge the fucking thing. That's the problem. So what he does is he calls in baby pigs, and they're ridiculous. They destroy you. Baby balls, 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 baby balls, balls. Oof. There we go. Here come the baby boars. See? They literally come out of thin air. And it's just ridiculous. There's no like invincibility frames after you get hit. Which is crazy. Wow, that didn't even come close to hitting me. What the fuck, man? Like, this is what annoys the fuck out of me. It's like a bad fucking Dark Souls boss. It's what Dark Souls does. It's like, how do we make this fight harder instead of making it better? Just put some fucking ads in it. You know? So, I could kill it, but can't be asked. I think I'll just wait until I'm a bit higher level.
They'll be watching for me.
Oh, no.
I need to be careful.
Because it's just a bit stupid. I don't like that boss at all. I mean, the combat is designed for one-on-one.
The way ahead is not safe.
You have a lock-on system like Dark Souls. You've clearly made the combat like Dark Souls to try and appeal to those types of people. And then you make it where you have to fight a boss with 4 other mobs running around like crazy. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't understand that. If you're going to... If you want to put... Like in Dark Souls 1, like a lot of the fighting was one-on-one with big guys. But then if there were lots of enemies, they'd be really little enemies and they die in like one hit. So you could take like 4 out in one swing. But they balanced it right. If you want people to fight more than one big guy at a time, you need to completely redevelop your combat to make it possible. Because it just doesn't work properly in a game that's designed around a whole, like a lock-on system.
Ah, just in time, Mistios.
Try this again now that I've got that.
My blade is good.
This was Daniel's critique for the day. Well, now that I've got the healing thing, I should be fine. It's weird because they had a combat system where you could fight like 10 enemies at once. It was called every AC game before Origins. Of course there's another one coming over. Really? Why don't you just let me fight him one-on-one? I don't get it. Your combat is based around a lock-on system. You don't get to fucking then design all the battles around not using the lock-on system. Great. Haven't even killed the first one yet. It reminds me of Lord of the Rings Conquest, which was a fucking awful game. Why did we... Stop with this bullshit. Let me fight him one-on-one. He's a boss character. Why do they design this like this? It's crazy. He's just an insane sponge. And there's another one. And you can keep killing him and nothing happens. I mean, he's 2 levels lower than me, and he's still just the craziest sponge you've ever seen in your life. I mean, how many slices? I'm not leaving the battlefield. They're pushing. They hit me out of it. You crazy game. And the game is programmed to make it so that more enemies will come to his aid, which is, I mean, it's deliberate. It's a deliberate gameplay decision to make enemies continuously come to his aid, which is crazy. How did he immediately come back from me hitting him with a fucking the biggest mace in existence? That's ridiculous.
He shouldn't have that immediate recover time from being hit from this. Maybe a little dagger. We're gonna lose. It's going to be very close. Oh, we're still gonna lose. Oh my fucking god. Fuck my life. That was... How did we win that? It was literally a draw. I mean, is there draws in wars? In battles? Did I just get assassin's armor? How does that work? Cool. Take it. Fuck my life. That was just redonkulous. My fucking hands all sweating. My mouse is like drenched. Right, so I still need to do this. Don't know where he is. I thought he was in his like villa. He had like a villa somewhere. Maybe he's in this fort. Don't think he is though. Not in that fort. You would know it would say you're close to your target. Blah 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 blah. Age is just a number. Not there. Oh yeah, age is a number. I remember that quest. Kill the mercenary. It's a bit too high level. Where the fudge is he then? Maybe he's in the Valley of the Snake, because it does say snake in the quest title. That would make sense. Use your brain, man. I mean, I kind of do feel like I've overcome something doing that, but still. Is it worth the annoyance and the frustration of just literally bashing your fucking sword into the cunt's fucking face and never fucking dying for hundreds of hits? Like hundreds of hits. I think I can fight this guy? We'll see.
Probably won't last long in this business.
Oh You've got so much health. Can I have that? What's going to do more damage? Like, this is faster. I think it's better using this. Wait. We found the kill.
You fought bravely.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I mean, if it's not in the Valley of the Snakes, then that'd be weird. 18. Now she was just 18. That's perfectly legal. I'll be going over there. Go, 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 go. This is where my other character is. My other character's here. I'm not even joking. Literally there. My other save file is there. So we're about 10 hours into the game and we're where I was. So I've cut about 3 or 4 hours off. This isn't bad. Not bad. Would you please move a bit faster, horse? I feel like I could move faster on foot. I mean, like the bushes don't even interact with you moving through them, which they do in like Black Flag and all that. It feels like a downgrade in a lot of ways. This probably ain't the place, is it? Birth of Humankind. Beg your pardon? Oh, is it one of those cult places? It's a cult.
Off we go. Best.
Wrong button.
What are you doing?
Didn't kill him. Why did it attack the civilian and not the fucking enemy? It's literally right in front of me. It literally boggles the mind. Really? Why do my attacks feel slower against this guy? Lady.
The madmen of Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them.
Mudmen. Mudmen, mudmen, mudmen. Mapmen. Bubbles.
Can't call Phobos from restricted areas, even though you've killed everyone. I mean, I can't get any cool looks for my horse without spending real money, can I? I think that's the case. This game just... I mean, cosmetics are not... They do affect the game. They affect the enjoyment of the game. They do. People say they don't are just wrong. Like, the way your horse... If you're riding your horse... If the horse is a main part of the game... and you can change the way he looks, then that affects your enjoyment of the game, because you're gonna maybe not like the way he looks, or you do like the way he looks, or she, I don't know if Phobos is a girl, and so not being able to customize it, but you can with paying real money, is bullshit. It affects the game. Like how people said fatalities in Mortal Kombat doesn't affect the game. Like, fatalities is like one of the main points of the game. So the easy fatality things is yeah, the argument is ridiculous. People are just beyond conditioned at this point to accept it. Like, it'd be really cool if I could actually unlock different looks for the horse in the game. I mean, like, in the previous AC games, there was always like a hidden set of armor, and you had to like collect a billion things to unlock it, and that was cosmetic, I'm pretty sure. It didn't affect anything, just the look of it. But getting that and running around with that on affected your enjoyment of the game, because you looked really cool and you enjoyed running around with it on. So it does affect the game. It does affect the game.
Nicolaus warned me of snakes in the grass, but I wasn't expecting these.
The actual big snake. I'm a big snake, motherfucker. It's like, yeah. It's like they've done their hardest to try and make the game worse. I don't know if it's the people who make the game, or if it's just the cunts who put all the shit in. I don't know. I mean, they are cunts. There's no real other word to describe them. I'd definitely define the person who puts all these microtransactions in as a cunt. I think that's putting it lightly.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Oh, because my weapon's a heavy weapon, I can just break his shield away.
I can smell that my life is coming for.
Oh, he's here! Oh, I didn't realise.
We would have made you rich before we killed you. Surrender to your betters.
He literally is wearing a gown and can take all these hits. I mean, people complained about Fallout 3 back in the day, of like how you shoot a guy in the head and he doesn't die. I mean, this is just outrageous.
Don't take it personally, Mystios. Your mother's the one we really need.
That makes it even more fucked up. Why would you tell me that? On the off chance that I beat you? That's ridiculous. Like telling the villain who tells the heroes that their plan.
The cult always gets what it wants. We already have Demos. We'll find your mother and...
Who's Demos? Is Demos my real father? Maybe.
Killing me is a mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
Oh dear. Oops. This guy's got broken everything. Oh shit, it's one of these. It's an artifact.
Small shard I found on Alpine.
And an outfit.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Might come in handy.
It's a precursor artifact. Only 6,000 for that, but I got 10,000 for like a daily quest of sorts.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
He won't get away from me.
Thought she was gonna walk all the way over there. Then there we go. Go, Les. You bastard. Uh-oh. Oh. He's dead. How did I not get a slow-mo from that? I like perfectly dodged it, but it didn't count as a slow-mo. Like Zelda, where you do that slow-mo dodge thing, but then it activates randomly. You can dodge a million times and it won't activate the same time, even if you dodge the exact same.
You know where to point that thing, yes? Dog, come back here!
So why is my fucking weapon not breaking away their shields now? It was previously. It's almost as if the game is random. Whoa! I'll take that. Oh, come on. Who's fucking left? Jesus. Hi. A reflex bow. A big fucking snake. Where's the other guy then? There. How did he not heal the kerfuffle? I'm a snake hammer. Why don't you call my name? I wanna be a snake hammer. And this will be my testimony. They're both rubbish. Ooh.
In the valley of the snake lies a giant half buried, and where his mossy finger points, head north to the peak. Slip beside the leader's house in Pilgrim's Landing. You can find me in a large bowl of olives. Ah, that one. Yeah, I was trying to find this so long. I don't know if I ever found it. Lies a giant half buried. You think they're talking about this? I mean, this is a giant. It's half. Is it half buried? Where its mossy fingers point. It doesn't have fingers, so that wouldn't make sense. Oh, that's a giant. There, I can see it. Go to it. You can't call phobos in the restricted area. Or maybe stop putting restrictions on me. Douchebag. Hello. Let's go. So hot. Even with my fan cooler on, it's just ridiculous. Isn't cooling the room at all. We should put it over there. That's a giant. What the fuck is it? And how did it fall over? What the hell?
I think it's unwise for a man to revere Tityos. He angered Zeus and the other gods after all.
His mossy fingers point. And there's Bert. Who the fuck built this? Oh, it's over there, look. Is it all cult people? I don't know. It looks fucking awesome. It is cult people.
Come on.
Look at that. Fucking awesome. So cool. Mossy fingers point. And they don't point though, do they? They're not pointing anywhere. You mean those ones? What, they point to the fucking sky? Oh, I can't fight that guy. We can find something on top of him. In there? Do I climb this? Yep. Mossy fingers. That's his head. I mean, if this isn't the giant, then I don't know what to say. Maybe it's on his hand up here. Doesn't make sense, but we'll see. I mean, mossy would be to the ground, lower to the ground, like where those others are. But I don't. They're not pointing to anything. I mean, I guess these are pointing there. I guess. Maybe on top of that eagle. Oh Jesus! Okay. Breathe. Breathe through the heat. Mossy fingers point. I mean, if this isn't the giant, then I don't know what to tell you. Does he mean his feet? Like mossy feet? It's his fingers, though. I couldn't tell you.
Shh. Shh.
Τώρα, επικίνδυνο νεστή.
If you love pina coladas. They both heard it. That's a worry. Curved sword. Where's the other guy? Is this the only guy? Yep. There's a captain somewhere, though. Oh, captain, my captain. Oh, there he is. How do you not hear all that shit? Is he looking at me? I can't tell. I set him on fire. Oh, I set the oil on him, but I don't have any fire arrows. Fire arrows! Christ, son of Rome. Should play that again. Oh, he's almost dead. Yay! Oh. No. I mean, this has to be it. Mossy Fingers Point. How can this not be it? But they don't point anywhere, though. Maybe you should have made it so they pointed somewhere. They're pointing here. And that one's pointing to the fucking sky. Unless he's got a third hand up his arse. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, man. There you go there. Animals. It's a wolf den. This is how you fight enemies. They can't hit you on the horse. You circle strafe them. Mysterious object.
Mysterious girl, you wanna make love with you. Leave my horse alone. Inventory. Apparently I've got better weapons. Action unavailable at the moment. What, because I'm in combat? Or because I was in mid-swing? You're in mid-swing. You sure you want to do that? I like to do that. So good knows where that is. God knows, good knows where it is.
Come on.
I wish you could upgrade your horse. I mean, the horse is an extension of the player, of the player's movement. And there's nothing you can do. Could you upgrade the horse in the original? I know you could get better horses. So you could get different horses. You could get chariots. So where's the fucking shit? Why have you taken things away? Stop doing this. Games keep doing this. They keep fucking taking shit away in the sequels because they're mad. Oh. Apparently I'm not allowed here. Why? There are loads of civilians just walking around, no problem. And now these guys just want to fight me. I mean, they're civilians. And I've got a huge fucking mace and fucking helmet. And then they climb the fucking... What? They're mad. What? What is wrong with these people? Maybe they've been brainwashed by the cult. And I can't think of any other fucking reason why they're nuts. I mean, maybe it's just poor design.
No! No!
Rob Ubisoft? No way. Thanks for standing still. We're just standing still. I held a weapon before. What are you on about, mate? Follow me. This might work. Yeah, it didn't. It would work if the game wasn't horrifically buggy. These guys are so sporadic. So awkward to do any of your abilities on them. Fuck you. To die for, this quest is no longer available. Maybe it ended. Maybe it's one of those 24-hour ones. It doesn't say why it ended. It just says ended. So, like, it could make you think you failed something, but really, it probably just ran out of time. With so much to see in Delphi, it may be hard to find me. I'm sitting at the plinth of the bronze statue holding a spear and a sword. This great general is among 7 of his peers. A bronze statue? I don't know what they're on about. I've got to find a bloody bronze statue first. Delphi? Where is Delphi? This place completed? Nothing else here I can see. Is that Delphi up there? I can't see nothing in Delphi. What did you do that for? Maybe this is Delphi up here.
Right, fellows. Yeah.
We meet an actual historical character up here, I believe. But I know nothing about fucking Greece, so... Hey, Sanctuary of Delphi. There's a bronze character. Bronze character? Bronze statue somewhere. Ah. A what?
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta.
What did it say? Holding a spear and a sword. These ones are not holding a spear and a sword. Oh. Are these bronze statues?
Sanctuary of Delphi. The gods themselves watch over this land.
Bit weird. Bit creepy. There's 4 here. Where are the other 3? Do the viewpoint and see if I can find them. See them. That's number 5. There's 3 up there. Sword and a spear. This person's holding nothing. But he's quack. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Into the mission we go. Eventually. Why does it take so long to load when I fucking... I didn't even want to start the mission. It just did it by itself. And it's like, we're going to start the mission. And now it's completely broken. Is it crashed? Or is it just taking years to load? I mean, it hasn't crashed because that... There we go. Fuck my life.
Alexios, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go with Elpinon?
We can talk later in private. Who's this?
Just a simple pilgrim. He just saw the
Herodotus.
oracle. I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
Well, is she?
She left me with more questions than answers. That's the oracle for you.
You got the spear.
You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas. I may have mentioned you.
I would appreciate you showing a bit more secrecy.
Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along. How did...
Who are you, really?
You know my spear just by looking at it? You're more than some simple pilgrim.
All things in Delphi are more than they appear. Even I. My name is Herodotus.
Herodotus.
Or I was. This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens. A very powerful man. We intend to finally end this war. You told me you came to ask the Oracle a personal question. War is personal, Barnabas.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war?
I did. Though something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every turn, people being turned away.
You don't seem convinced the Pythia can be believed. What did she tell you?
I asked her to show the path to the war's end. She said, spring should not wish for winter, as it brings death with it. Such wisdom! I don't understand a word of it, but that's why she's in there and we're out here.
I know a threat when I hear one.
You were on Kefalonia for too long.
This line is ridiculous. Are there always this many people to see the Pythia?
These are more than just people. Every city sends a Theori or sacred ambassadors to seek guidance on behalf of their people. The Pythia not only shapes the destinies of individuals, but of the entire Greek world. Imagine what power one would have if they controlled what came out of her mouth. Apollo controls this. Of course he does.
Delphi is nothing like they say. Has it always been like this?
No. This was once an open and welcoming place. But war changes things. People seek out the Pythia for more political reasons. Prophecies in times of war often stir violent emotions. It's wise to keep your blades sheathed. Drawing blood in Delphi is considered an insult to Apollo. Punishment is severe.
I have my own questions for the Pythia, but this line... I'll be an old man by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass!
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Just walk in! Who's going to stop you? The priest?
All right, but if things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Varnavas.
Is he not every bit as great as I said?
Right, I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Fuck. No. Access the store to browse more fresh content. I'm like, wow. Really? There's all the stuff you get for free from the store. I mean, look at this stuff. What the fuck is going on with this stuff? What? Oh, that's probably for the best. Please tell me you can get these in the game normally. What the fuck? It makes me sad, man. I'm not even angry anymore. Just sad. But maybe I'll come back to being angry and I'll fucking do something very serious. No. I'm just sad, man. Right, where was that statue I'm looking for? Don't know. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Didn't you say you shouldn't talk with your mouth open? I say these people are stupid. And immature.
I've got a light! Shit!
Ah, this might be it over here. There he is. Which one is he? That one. Ta-da! I always find it weird. People don't like eating on recordings or streams. I'm like, really? Why? Why? Like, you eat with other people, right? You eat with your parents. You eat when people go out, right? Like to a restaurant. What's weird about it? Eating. I don't know. I think people are a bit immature. Let's go talk to the priestess. Let's get that done. Then we can worry about these other things. Our problems.
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Do I look like someone who waits in line?
Am I being let in? We got no other crisps other than cheese and onion. Now I looked up. Apparently, cheese and onion is the British favourite crisps, which to me is mental because I thought everyone hated them. I hate them. But these crisps are really nice, so I might like the cheese and onion ones. They might be tolerable. I like salt and vinegar and ready salted. And I like other exotic ones. I used to like prawn cocktail, but I don't like them anymore for some reason. Jesus! What's the deal with these loading screens? Oh, you going in? Oh, I hate the smell of them. Did I just get murdered? I can't remember. This is about where I got to in the story here, and then I stopped playing.
The light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal, for you have but one. Speak, truth seeker.
Well, I think it's probably better to ask, where is my mother? Because if you find your mother, then you can ask her, who is my father?
I lost my mother when I was young. I have to find her. Where is she?
It's you?
Uh-oh.
From the visions. The child on the mountain.
How could you know that?
You need to leave. Now.
I refuse.
Leave? Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here?
Oh, but I do. While in Kausos, you didn't cower in the face of the priest. A child and her family still live thanks to you.
But how?
No one can hide from the light.
Please.
Creepy.
I've come this far. You must have the answers I seek.
Child of the mountain. The cult of Cosmos have eyes
Cosmos.
everywhere. They will kill you.
And probably kill you.
Cosmos.
The Oracle has spoken. The prophecy is yours.
You never answered my question! I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Who threw him out?
Herodotus, you're still here. Where's Varnavas?
Got to
He's
take a
gone back
shit.
to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
No shit.
She knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child hasn't stood on a mountain?
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you, she knew who I was, what I'd done. Tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
I'll tell him.
She mentioned the cult of Cosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd heard whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to Delphi. But I paid them no mind.
The Pythia seemed afraid of them. Guards took her away.
Took her away? Then the whispers were true. If this cult has corrupted the Pythia... This is devastating news. Do you understand what this means? Through her, the cult
It's the
controls
Templars,
the world.
all the assassins, I don't know.
She's not so well protected.
That would require a miracle from the gods. She is always protected.
You know more about the Pythia than I do. Where would she be?
When she's not in the Temple of Apollo, she's at her home in the Hora of Delphi.
What does her home look like?
I can't go breaking down every door until I find her.
The Oracle's home is probably easy enough to spot. She'd be the only person in the Hora of Delphi who can afford to live in luxury.
Where in the Hora of Delphi does the Pythia
Hora.
live?
I've heard she lives on the outskirts of
Hud.
but
Hud.
she will be guarded. Not everyone comes to see the Oracle with the best of intentions.
I'm going to find her.
Where the Pythia lives. And I will get answers.
Alexios, don't forget. Brute force is useless when finesse is required.
Okay. Let's try a cheese onion crisp. I didn't want to eat it then because it'd make a load of noise over the dialogue. It's all right, I guess. Just noticed that my thing that I've got on my OBS means that you can't even hear it. You can hear it a little bit, but got like a threshold thing that anything below a certain level doesn't get picked up by the microphone. So if I whisper, I won't be able to hear it very well. I don't know. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Maybe you can hear a bit of it. Maybe it's cutting in and out. I don't know. I don't know. Right. So I can get this now. Yay! Woohoo! They don't have a lot of flavour to them. That's probably why I'm okay with them at the moment. What, over here? Oh, there. Huh. Do that. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Find the ancient steel. Oh, these are the things that give you an extra ability point, don't they? I think they do. Oh, look at all these little things. Little cows. Oh, little cow. Oh. What's in here? Oh, shit. This is one of the coolest things in Origins, was like the temples and the secrets, and like there were actual like puzzles. I was like, whoa, there's actual puzzles, man. I was playing Black Flag, and I was surprised of how much stuff I forgot in that game. There's like actual puzzles in the game. Like, I don't remember half this stuff. How do I not remember this stuff? It's so good. Eagle helmet. Well, hello there. I know there was a hidden bit, but let's have a look around. Whoa, what the? This place is crazy. Is this it? What even is it? Oh, it's a precursor thing. Cool. Yay, an ability point. Sweet. Nice. Okay, that's cool. I need to find more of those. Anything that's level 17? Now she was just 17. You know what I mean. When the way she looked was way beyond compare. Now I'll never dance with another. Ooh, and I saw her standing there. The Beatles are surprisingly hard to play because they use really odd chords. It's like, I'm pretty sure they used those odd chords because they just made it up. They made the chords up. They just went, and it's like, oh, that sounds nice. We'll use it. And so it's like, I don't fucking use chords. I don't know how to play them because I haven't, you know, I don't have the muscle memory for them. I just don't know how to play them. Can't change to them quickly. Like I can with other chords. There's still some chords. There's like another chord that I can't do at all still. Well, I can do it sometimes, but it's really hard. Serpent bow. Serpent ring. I can't remember what it's called now. It's a D/F something. I don't know. Remember that? I don't know. It's really hard to do. I can't do it. Can't do it. I love this. I love this kind of like exploring of the tomb. I love it. I don't care. I love it. We'll pull it.
Won't budge.
Why can't I push it forward? Is it on like a mechanism that only lets it go back or forward? Put the dodge away. No.
You don't want to be here today, Sellsword.
I should be careful. High security here.
Who did that? Huh?
Who's doing that?
Who keeps whistling? That didn't work. I pressed F, but it didn't work. I was having fun not doing the combat. I think the combat might be the worst part of the game. I forgot to spend my point. How is it stealing? They're enemies. Like, I just stole from someone who stole this stuff. That somehow makes it stealing. I want more armor. If you like pina coladas. Right. It's like the whole you can't run in your camp thing in Red Dead 2.
Onward!
Oh, careful. Oh, Jesus. No! He's okay. He's okay. He's fine. Where exactly is it? Am I going the right way? There it is.
Easy now.
I think we do get quite... I don't know what the word is for it. Like grouchy? If you know what that is. We do get kind of grouchy when we're a bit hungry. We're a bit like snappy. Like, fuck this shit.
The Oracle is hiding inside. I'll finally get some answers.
Yeah, about that. Has she been taken hostage? I can't remember.
That's a lot of protection for the
Oh,
Medea.
bollocks. Spotted me immediately.
He's right there!
Hello. Wrong ground. These cheese and onion ones are okay because they're not very strong. If they're strong, then I'm like, don't like them. But they're okay. It's the actual crisps that are really nice. The actual, like, they taste properly potato. Like, they taste like, they don't taste like synthetic at all. They taste like proper. And they're called crisps, not chips, because we actually call chips over here. You call them French fries, but we call them chips. We call crisps crisps because they make a crisp noise, like a crunch. Crisps, crunch. You thought this would be obvious. That didn't work. I was hoping I could alert him.
Enjoy Hades!
You won't last for long.
Couldn't see. Uh-oh. Like these guys, I feel like these guys should die in like one chain of attacks. Instead they die in like 3. Why don't you just fucking die? How are you still standing, you fucking dick? Jesus. You alive?
No! Guards!
I'm not here to hurt you. I
Just want answers.
The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods. People travel the world for my answers. But none of them would dare break into my home. Apollo's wrath will be cruel and swift. Guards!
I'm looking for my family. And everywhere I go, people are either lying or trying to kill me. You're the first person who might have some answers.
But they'll kill me if I tell you.
Not if I get to them first. Help me, and no harm will come to you. I promise.
All right. But ask your questions quickly. The longer you're here, the more at risk we both are.
What is this cult of Cosmos?
They are the eyes that see, but go unseen.
Enough with the riddles. I want names.
I don't know. I swear. They hide behind masks and shrouds.
Hide.
Why would you work for the cult?
I have no choice.
So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all?
Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. But when people want to know about war or politics, I'm paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear.
You said you saw me in your visions. What did you see?
There is an artifact, under the Temple of Apollo. It reveals
Oh, yeah.
what only
Cassandra's
the gods
there.
should know.
You called me the child on the mountain.
The cult hunts a Spartan child who survived the terrible fall from Mount Aietos. The artifact revealed that child to be you.
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are, or we'll go find them together.
Beneath the Temple of Apollo there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and
I thought I already
masks?
had them.
There is a man. He visits me from time to time, makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he takes me for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
Elpinor? He's with the cult?
I can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
I sent Elpinor to the underworld. I knew the mask I stripped from his corpse would come in handy.
May Apollo protect you.
Bye! Wanna fuck? No. Now lock the door. Get out.
Herodotus, what the Pythia told me about the cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
Herodotus. Hereditary. You might want to get out of the way. Oh god. He's following me fucking everywhere. How does he know where I am? Weeds me out.
Well? What did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of Cosmos is hunting me, but I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I've killed the first cultist, Elpinor, a snake I met in Cephalonia.
But the
His
game
mask
doesn't
and
really
cloak
start
will get
until
me
like
inside the chamber.
So they're
10 plus hours into the fucking game, and that's how long some games are. Well, not much these days.
Find it, and I'll meet you there.
Like, fuck my life. Shit, there's a bear. You're a strong bear. Oh no, I'm sorry, bear. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I don't want to hurt you, bear, but tonight I'm killing all the bears. Didn't mean to hurt you, bear. Ooh, look at that. Oh, oh, oh. I met your children. Oh. T brings up the fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, oh. I met your children. Oh, oh. Did you tell them video killed the radio star? The guy who wrote that song, it was the guy who sung it, I believe. Trevor Horn. He's gone on to wrote some of like the biggest hits. Like he's like a producer that's insanely prolific. I fucking love that song. He's such a good singer as well, which you wouldn't expect, like live. Talk to the witch. I could do the Prince of Persia now if I wanted to, but I think it'll just keep level, just keep rising until I actually eventually decide to do it. I want to do this over here, but it'll be difficult. Let's try it again. I think I did it before. I don't know. Oh, oh. I met your children. Oh, oh. What did you tell them? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Pictures came and broke your heart. Put the blame on VCR. Come on, horsey. And the lady who did like the backing vocals, like that oh bit. He died. Living in a plastic cage, only looking off my age. Hello, doctor, lift my face. I hope my skin can stand the pace. Whoa. They sent the hot police to put you under. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I got too fucking caught up in the song. They sent the hot police to put you under cardiac arrest. And as they drag you through the dark, they tell you that you failed the test. Living in a plastic cage, only looking off my age. I wish my skin could stand the pace. Right, can I buy anything? Do I have enough? Enough of that. Hello, doctor. Lift my face. I wish my skin could stand the pace. I mean, it's like literally just predicted the world for that song. Everything's made of plastic, even people's faces.
Come on.
That was the first. Wasn't that the first ever video they showed on MTV? But the actual video came out like 3 years before MTV even started. Back when MTV was about the music, man. I never even fucking watched MTV. So, because by the time I was like of age to watch it, it wasn't about the music. Man. Used to be about the music, man. I mean, music is fucking popular enough, so surely it should be fine.
Thank you for my freedom.
Don't make such a fucking noise. I haven't killed the bad people yet. What the fuck? Oh, what'd I tell ya, you dumbass? I'm just gonna make a lot of fucking noise. What an idiot. Obligation completed. Farmhouse. See if we can do this or not. I don't know if it levels up with me or not. Don't worry. I'll have to see. I can do it on my horse. No. Tried to though. That didn't really work, did it? I was hoping you'd be stunned by it at least a little bit. So awkward to dodge that. Here come the pigs, here come the pigs! But where are they? I don't see them. Fucking hell. That didn't even hit me. That didn't even come close to hitting me. Oh, that's so cheap. Really? Like the game knows that I'm using a bow and it's like, oh fuck you. How did that not hit me? Really? Other pigs. That didn't hit me though. Man. Oh! You bullshitters! Oh, there's more than... How did that hit me? Oh, fuck. Come the pigs. Oh! Well, it's just awkward, isn't it? Are they there just to scare me? They're actually gonna fucking do anything? That didn't even hit me. What? I've got no idea what's happening there. Like, I got pushed by him but didn't get hit. Fuck me. Fuck my life. And his like little cave has got nothing in it. I mean, some would say the hitboxes on that were better than fucking a Dark Souls boss. Jesus Christ. I mean, the hitboxes weren't perfect, but in a way they were better than a Dark Souls boss. The hitboxes in Dark Souls 3 and 2 and Sekiro. I don't know about Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro since it launched, so I don't know what the hitbox situation is at the moment. But at launch, it was unacceptable. It was literally game breaking. Think there'll be any DLC for Sekiro? I mean, it's Activision publishing it, so if they don't, I'll be surprised. I've done your business. Where the fuck are you? Hello.
Did you get lost?
Here, I killed your
Piggy for you.
You are skilled.
It took a
Of that
fucking
there is no
age.
doubt.
I have plenty of talents. Of that, you can be sure.
Oh, is that so? Well, I look forward to putting them all to the test.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Many things. But first, to business. There are beasts that roam this world.
Gonna fuck?
That are not full of it.
Fuck now.
They've been placed here by the gods as trials, as tests.
These beasts are creatures like any other. The world is full of mysteries, but not everything unexplained is ordained by the gods.
Perhaps before this is over, you will have a different opinion.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I want you to prove your worth in the eyes of Artemis and hunt these creatures.
I don't need to prove my worth to anyone. Just tell me what's the reward.
Why is he being a
With
dick?
each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts,
We will fuck.
well, let's say your relationship with the daughters of Artemis will be forever changed.
It'll be like the ending from Catherine, where you're surrounded by succubuses.
Alright, I'll do it. Now, just how many of these animals
How many
are
endings
there?
are there in Catherine?
Artemis has laid out 8 trials, and you have already started the journey. Hunt down those that remain.
How will I recognize the creatures?
Oh, you'll know. Bring the pelts to me. I'll await your return with my sisters, the daughters of Artemis. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again.
Don't know why, but I find her very attractive. Ooh. Ooh. 20% plus damage. Nice. With the Predator shot ability. A bit run down, this place. Right, what can I do then? Character, oh my god. The Hind. The Hind of Carnia is in Abantis. Where the fuck is Abantis? My word, look at this fucking map. It's just crazy. Abantis? Where's Abantis? I mean, look at. I mean, I've only been in this water. I've only been in about this water here. I mean, look at all this fucking water. I mean, what the fuck? I don't see Abantis. I don't see it. In the center of Atomission Point, which is Abantis. I mean, it's I could just not be seeing it. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Over here. Over here. It's over there. Ooh. Cool if I could set like a marker like in Zelda, like Breath of the Wild did one thing really cool. You could put markers down everywhere, and it would remind you what was there. So, please do that. Oh fuck! I didn't synchronize the Temple of Apollo. I could have sworn I'd done that. I think I got distracted by the fucking quest starting by itself. Could I get there now? Probably not. No. To get there now, I'd have to go all the way around, which would just be mental. Or maybe go over here. There's probably a dock around here somewhere, and then sail to there. Could do that. Go on an adventure. I'd like to go on an adventure, please. I don't think she wants to have sex with me now. Sorry, Phobos. I mean, you can take the falls better than Skyrim Horse. Skyrim Horse died, like, very easily. Just fall off and go, ugh! In, like, the weird animation. Oh, shit. You can do it. You can't do it. Why? There's like a bug. There's like an icon that's stuck. A lock-on icon. Fucking bears.
Come on.
New engraving unlocked. Nay. It's a never-ending story. Going in.
I should watch my step around here.
Icarus is not available. Where has my poor Icarus gone? Goddamn hitboxes. Okay, I'm alright. Bloody hitboxes. Not hitboxes, collision meshes. Like it's bigger than the actual, the physical object. Really? No! I think they've seen me now. Ta-da!
mysterious letter. Mysterious girl. The Cave Crusader. Really? Hello. Roof. 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 How'd you get down here? Little doggy. Hey, little doggy. What am I playing? An MMO? Where I'm farming all these items? Probably. "64, 64, 64 Zoo Lane." What happened in here? Who's here? Doggy. Hey, little doggy. What? You did not see me. It's ridiculous. No, doggy.
It's time.
No, doggy. Hey, little doggy. What you doing? You just have to get your pickaxe out and mine like Skyrim. Do some proper farming. That ain't farming. I'll show you what farming is, boy. So we got the quest here where this man can't keep it up, or you know, he's can't keep up with her sexual appetite, and so you can get him like a love potion, a sexual desire potion, and or you can just fuck her. So I'm probably just gonna fuck her because I like the older ladies, especially when they don't look that old. Like the only defining characteristic of her being old is the fact that she has grey hair. Her skin looks pretty much exactly the same as any other character in the game. Women that are 20, 30 years younger. I was just thinking about like 4K and 8K. Is 8K even like worth it? Can you tell the difference between like 4K and 8K? I think 4K will probably be like the maximum. That's really where you can see the big difference.
Ah, Mistios. Well, aren't you a sight to my aged eyes? Young, energetic. Perhaps I should just pay for your body instead of your help.
All things get better with age, don't they? Even you.
The Oracle said that if I'm to live a long and happy life, I need to stay young at heart. But I mustn't lose focus. I need your help more than your magnificent body.
I'm glad to hear it.
Korigos, my husband, is having some difficulties keeping up with my hunger for pleasure.
I imagine any man would.
Oh, I have many lovers, but he's my soulmate. When we're together, it's indescribable.
Then don't describe it.
When we were younger, we would run into the moonlit forest, shed our clothes, and pleasure each other until sunrise. Our howls of ecstasy would echo throughout the valleys.
You're a feisty
I
one.
hope I'm as feisty as you at your age.
I'm feistier now than I've ever been.
What does this have to do with me?
I've learned of a powerful elixir, which if consumed will give someone the vigor and stamina of Eros. If you can gather me the ingredients, I can make it for my husband.
All right, I'll find the ingredients, if you promise to keep your nocturnal activities to yourself.
I have some drachmi, and Koragos has more. If you can bring me some bear scrotum and a deer tongue, I can make the elixir.
Oh, is that all you need?
Don't worry, I'll reward you well. I'm sure Koragos will be thankful also.
Where did you learn this recipe?
Elixir sounds odd. Where did you learn about it?
Why, the Pythia told me about it. She's so wise solving a problem I didn't even know I'd have.
I'll be back with the ingredients soon.
I know where a bear is. Age is just a number. What gets me is that even if you're Cassandra, she does the exact same thing. Dwarven part, what, like up here? She goes, "Your magnificent body," to Cassandra. I'm like, eh. I think I'd rather fuck Alexios. I don't know, Cassandra's face scares me. Got that uncanny valley thing going on. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Found my heart desire, I fell into a ring of fire. Oh, burning ring of fire. My lord, there's a lot. Do they have like an animal? Yep. Lion.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Did they kill it? No! Well, the lion did kill Captain. Take that as a victory. We don't get any XP for it, which is a shame. Again, everything is about min-maxing. What? How did you see me? I was hidden. What the hell? Seemed a bit laborious. Bit much. Is that a deer? No. Is that it? No, it's not a deer. Definitely not a deer. Oh dear. The armor isn't that much. North. I'm a bear. I didn't buy anything on the Prime deal. I might have already said that, but it wasn't really anything great. And it's not long enough. It should be like a week thing. Just a bit silly. Amazon's site really isn't very good. Find shit. That's not a deer. The goat. Nah. That's a goat as well. That's a bear. If I've ever heard one. Fighting one. Whoa! Fine.
Oh, this smells awful. Who would drink an elixir made from this?
See a deer anywhere? There's a bear. Whoa! What the? Just the way he was sitting. What the fuck? That kind of creeped me out. I don't know why, but that was freaky. Mr. Bear, no. What have you done, Mr. Bear? Another one. Bears. These are big fucking bears. I mean, you can't, like, you can't get the slow-mo thing to activate on these guys. Oh, I guess you can. It's way harder than fighting humans. Humans. Where the fuck did you come from? Do with a deer. Oh dear, I don't see any deers. Who the fuck are they fighting? They're fighting a civilian. What's wrong with these people? Well, they're busy. Away you go. It's done. I am still in it. I'm still in this place, but I don't see a deer. Where are the fucking deers? It's hard to see in all this thick ass foliage and trees. Over there is where that thing I need to kill for the huntresses. Bay of something. Gotta go down there. When I say Bay of something, I mean I can't pronounce it. That's why I just say Bay of something. Conquest battle available. Wildlands of the North. Winter's coming. To the north. Atlantic. Uh-oh. Didn't gonna do that.
I think I saw something.
Where's that chest gone? Dunno.
Find any trace?
I don't see them.
Then don't get them.
That hold F thing does not work properly. Look, it just gets you spotted. It just doesn't work. You have to... It only works if you hold F after you see the button prompt. So if you're holding F ready for it, it doesn't work. It's crazy. It's so finicky, unreal. It's unreal. What? He just fucking spontaneously combusted. Zip line. Can you do an attack off a zip line? That'd be cool. Doubt it though. Nothing cool in this game. You want to do something cool? Can't do it. Meat grinder. I get now then. It's so slow. It's like, I'm just gonna make my way through. Don't mind me. Aim a bow in midair? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Is this Zelda? We got to take the zip line, obviously. Crazy not to. Whee! Oh my god, I had no idea you could do that. That's kind of cool. Never been here before. It's uncharted territory. Any waypoints anywhere? Over fast travel point, please. Can I have a fast travel point, please? So is this hard or normal? That's the hard one. Well, I'm going for that one then. Sorry.
Pierre, soldier. Okay. Wild beasts have been. Are you asked? Yes.
Fine.
I'll take it. I'll come back.
Kill wolves free. Great. Kill 3 wolves. See, I don't know anything about Greece. Ancient Greece. I'm not doing that now. Fuck that. But, who won? Spartans or the Athenians? Look at those textures down there. Fuck my life. Going on down there. The big old empty field of nothing.
Come on.
You're okay. There's no dock anywhere. Don't worry. What's going on over there? Right. I'm here to help her.
Ah, just in time, Misty.
I'll fight.
Let's do it. Play ball. Time for more bullshit. Look at my inventory quickly. The meat grinder. This is level 16. Oh shit, that's a better weapon. Way better weapon. They appear to be curved. Boosh. Hi. Is it pronounced huge or hoogie? This is going better than that last one I tried. So here he comes. Here comes the man on campus, or the woman on campus. Damn, she's fucking huge. She-Hulk. Why are you moving backwards for? This is a clusterfuck. need like a whirlwind attack. He looks Athenian. But we're Athenians. She's wearing blue. Oh my god, it's such a clusterfuck. My god, look at this mess. Why do you keep running away? You wussy. Christ. This is mental. Memon. I am Memon. It was two. It's not clear what shields are the big shields and what shields aren't. I don't think the game even knows. Get out of the way. Oh my god, it's such a clusterfuck. Gotta be close. Who won? We won. I don't know how it decides who wins, because it feels like to me they won, but whatever. Whatever. Hi. Hi, dear. Need a dear. For the potion.
What kind of elixir uses ingredients like these?
I'm probably going to upgrade this. Because it's got that 20% damage with the Predator shot. No. The horrible looking mask back on. Helmet. Whoa, 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 she's a helmet. Right. Let's have a look here. I'd like to find a port. I don't know where a port would be. I'd like to find a waypoint, for the love of Christ. Sync point. Go and have a look. Going the right way? Kind of. Give me your lever. And your lever. No! Maybe you shouldn't attack everything on sight then, should you? No! Phobos! You bastard! Leave him alone. Oh, he's gone. He disappeared into the night. What is that over there? I want to see what that is. There's too many men. Too many people making too many problems. And not much left to go around. Can't you see this is the land of confusion? Now this is the world we live in. Oh. Is that a dock? Oh shit, it's a dock. Oh yeah. Do you want a dock tonight?
Easy.
How long does it take to get here? Well, ta-da! Didn't take that long, did it? Just the things all changed so it looks like night. Where's Vanabus?
Commander, we're back.
Oh, there he is. It's over here. Let's have a look.
Let's move!
No released until the commander's return.
Dive? Why do I want to dive? Why are you telling me to dive for? Is it because I haven't been in water in such a long time? It's like, maybe he's forgotten. I feel a secret here, Persian remnants. I feel a secret, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not as secret as I was hoping. Secret, secret, found your secret. Completed. Is that it? There's got to be more. There'll be something around here, surely. Thing is, because I've called my boat in, I can use it as a fast travel point. I'm not too worried about anything. There's nothing here. Nothing else here. Maybe underwater? How deep is it? How deep is your love? Yeah, your love. How deep is your love? There's a few things. A jar of honey. Have you used honey extension, the browser add-on? It does fuck all. I feel like it's a scam. I don't know, because it just doesn't do anything. I'm like, it's never once found a code. Never. Ever. Not once. So I'm not really sure what's going on with it. I'm going rock climbing. It's too fucking hot. Come on. You can do it. There we go. I believe you can do it. I believe in you, Alexios. I believe. Believe. What's going on here? This looks... Is this the beginning of the game? Where you fight? It looks like it, doesn't it? It looks a bit like that bit where you fight that guy in one-on-one combat. It does look a bit like it, doesn't it? I think it does. It could be. I don't know when that bit is set. How many years before or after it's set. If there's anything actually up here or not. Oh my fucking god. There's no fall damage. Well, there's fall damage, but you can't die. So what's even the point of fall damage then? Why even have fall damage if you can't even die from falling? Scratch my head on that one. Just seems a bit strange. I'm just used to doing that in other AC games and just dying. He's playing a harp thingy. Please be a sync point somewhere.
Get the oars ready! Speed up!
I'm trying to go over there, I think. About there. It's level 16. It's my level. Which is strange. Is that a dock? Like a dock. Is that snow? Don't know. Looks like snow. It's actual snow. Actual snow.
Start throwing! I need archers!
I need the archers. We're in cold waters, I feel. I need my mortar. And black flag. They need a break. Mama, need a break. Mama. Always need a break, man. It's funny how that looks a bit like the Assassin's Creed's like icon. Ah.
More speed! We're at maximum speed! Get the fire!
Didn't work. Oh, it did.
Initiate boarding. Poseidon! Get off. Get him off. Get off. Hard to actually direct, like aim it. Like actually aim the kick. Trying to get him off, but he won't. It's a pain in the ass. There we go. Traveler's belt. Is this the best you got? You can do it. Oh, bounty on Spartan ships. There's a sync point up there. I don't know what level it is. Crikey. Ah. Oh my word. Come here. Come here, I need your stuff. I need to board you.
Sails up! I need archers! Use arrows! We're getting in position!
Oh, it doesn't. You can't board those.
Ready your bows!
They're trying to rob us!
Are they?
Here they come!
Well, Commander, we did sail our day.
How does the boat actually get controlled? I'm a bit confused. Oh. Whee. Get in my belly! Where'd that big one go? It's gone. It's just gone. Really?
Ready yours!
Oh.
Forward! Head for open water!
I'm not really sure how the controls work very well.
And the shared boarding.
Follow me and make them pay.
Make them pay for what? I jump early and they all get on before me. No, my teammate. I'm sorry. How does my fucking lieutenants do so much more damage than me? It's crazy. That does look a bit like the Assassin's Creed symbol, you know, or like the start of it. What level is this place here? 17, so I can go there. Right, let's go there and get the synchronization point.
When my fame spreads, the price on my head goes up.
The price on my head goes up.
Rowers, go!
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily get killed by a bounty hunter.
We're at full speed! Ship your oars!
Is travel speed faster than the rowing speed? Like the ram rowing speed?
Not the ship!
Opus. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Locris, land of salt.
Oh, it's salt.
And more salt.
Well, it's a perfectly good place for me then. I thought it was snow. What the hell is that guy doing? He's getting on the boat for some reason. He's level 20, so he's a bit too high for me. Welcome to Saltland. I'll fit right in. Synchronized location. I'm not sure whether to end it here or not. I've been going for like 6 hours, which is crazy, I feel. I think so. Not sure. But it's flown, absolutely flown by. I think I'm going to take a break now. I'm really hot and flustered. Maybe try and get the heat level down a bit here. I'll either be back later, or I'll be back tomorrow, I guess. So yeah, for another full-length AC Odyssey. So thank you for watching. If I do come back, I might add it on to the end of this, or we'll see. We'll see. See ya. Bye.